But basically, we get free money because my dad pays for Amazon Prime, so I use that for a Prime sub. Ah, I'm being attacked.
Oh.
It's a previous...
Surprisingly, not by a cat.
Oh. What are you getting got by?
A gnat. And
Oh.
not the fiance kind, the tiny flying insect.
Oh. Well,
let me get the fly swatter and Mario paint.
It tried to fly up my nose.
No.
Yeah. Not enjoyable. Anyway.
Last
no,
time on
thank you.
Z.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Jadeface was fought. Charla's boyfriend showed up, seemingly being controlled by Egil, and then he exploded.
Did we find the hidden Machina village?
The
hidden hideout?
Yeah. We found.
Yeah, we did.
We found this secret area. Got everything necessary from over there, and
yeah, I had him stop at the store and pick up some new armor. I think a new weapon, some milk,
elbow grease.
I mean, as long as you're not getting eggs, you can afford it.
Left-handed smoke shifter.
Those things along the left and right side of this room are conveyor belts.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm looking at which stream. We should be looking at this stream. Fucking.
Yeah, there's also fences that keep you from jumping on and off, which is really dumb. So you've got to go in from the very beginning to get on it, but if you're already this far, it's not worth going back.
No.
OSHA is taking things too far!
OSHA, these nuts.
Oh, shit!
No, OSHA.
What's the difference? This is a really cool idea for a room. Like, when it ties into the fight, but at the same time... like,
I think the biggest problem, it might have been worth going back to the conveyor belt. I think the biggest problem is that you have to run through most of it during the fight, and then you have to run through it all again.
Real? Like, what? Design?
Because
Hello?
you get knocked back by the explosion or whatever, but you know. Also, I think if you look around, you see you can see out the body of the Mechanis, because you're basically walking through its chest cavity.
We're walking through its chesticles.
Or maybe this is it would be if the Mechanis had proper anatomy. This would be like where the pelvis connects to the torso.
Please be the penis. Please be the penis. Please be the penis. Please be the penis.
This is the robo-penis.
Got it. So this is
Yay! Sounding!
Got it. So this is justice. Got it.
That one meme that says "Do not fist android girls. Don't fist the Mechanis either."
Do not sound the Mechanis. Too late. Let me get my tuning fork.
You hit a tuning fork and it just plays the Taco Bell sound.
Dong!
Dong. Welcome to the Central Factory.
This place is weird.
It's, got probably some of the most dangerous enemies that you would have encountered so far in the game, and not all of them are uniques.
The fortress mechs!
Yes, they have normal enemy fortress mech on, which are tougher than some unique enemies that are equal level. There's also a level 70 unique fortress enemy. It's very dangerous.
That sounds dope! It's not! but it sounds like it. I don't know, man. I'm loopy.
It's a lot like the other fortress unique that was on the sword, in that you can fight it from a higher up area to avoid its stomp maneuver, and it will still probably kill you because all of its other attacks are really strong.
To be fair, we do have Monado armor now.
This place is
Yeah.
full of autonomous security, Mekon. Tread carefully.
There's also... Nope, that enemy's in the next place.
Mm.
One of the strongest counter damage spikes that I can think of is on a unique in the next main area.
Also, I completely forgot that we have, like... Oh, God, what did it get described as? Harpy Fiora?
Yeah. This, basically.
Yeah.
The talons on the armor.
Yeah, I never particularly understood that. Also, the Gundam helmet.
Yeah, I can see
It
that.
kind of gave me more like Gurren Lagann, because I think Gurren Lagann also has like the 3/4 crescent.
Yeah, which I'm pretty sure originated from Gundam, though.
Probably.
Yeah,
I don't know.
probably. I mean, both probably look similar to Samurai Helmet.
Yeah, it's probably based on some kind of samurai helmet, probably even some kind of samurai anime like Ronin Warriors or something, which is, God, this is an anime I haven't thought about in a while.
I mean, it does look like something out of Ronin Warriors / Samurai Troopers.
Yeah.
I mean, there are many different variations of samurai helmets, so it could be anything. Let's see, how are we doing on relationships? Nothing.
Yeah, as said previously, it's a lot tougher to build relationships between the rest of the party rather than the relationships with Shulk. This is a button that you can't really use while going through the normal progress of this particular dungeon. It's basically, if you ever come back here after completing this, it's a shortcut. You do have to go up one of these sides. I think the other side, if you go the other way, has a unique, which is a much easier unique to fight than normal. Or maybe you don't have to go up either way. I can't remember.
Central Factory be like, go somewhere, I guess.
Yeah, there's just a lot of paths. I think that...
Nice name. Angry.
Yeah.
Angry.
I think that
The
path where
fuck
those...
am I doing in this game?
That path off to the right where the two Mechon are standing in front of it, that might be the way to go. But there's ramps that go up on this side and the other side of the elevator that you checked a second ago that have stuff to check out. Ether gears and a unique monster and such. I think the unique up there is like not even level 60, so it should be easy to fight. The way they balance levels of uniques is really weird. Sometimes they're really high, sometimes they're really low.
By the way, I found the one you were talking about. The unique with the absurdly powerful topple spike.
Yeah, I was actually talking about one with a counter spike, not even a topple spike.
Well, there's one with a counter spike too, but it's 630 damage, which is like, that's a pain, but still. But Wrathful Oribus in the next one has a topple spike that deals out 1640 damage.
Yeah.
Nice. We were amazing.
There's also
Wise Gremory is the one with the...
Yeah, Wise Gremory is definitely the one I'm thinking of. I think that pathway is the way forward, Snake. So if you want to explore more, head up the ramps. No, March is over.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da, lol.
Yeah, you are the worst.
Again, who comes up with these names?
Everyone, don't let a single one escape. I'm gonna go all out.
I really like that you can see all the moving parts all around everywhere. It's really cool.
Even if you're looking at it and going, the fuck does any of this shit even mean?
There's so much of really all of the world in this game that doesn't get explored. Like, even the Bionis, we don't get to see, like, probably 60% of it.
Oh, this is the Central Factory gold member.
Mikana's Field was probably some attempt at localization based on the original name, if I had to guess.
Well, I attempt to look. Kishinkai Firudo.
Nope, it's just a straight translation.
Yo, get one shot, bitch!
Okay, my turn. Shana, you're up next. My turn. You're not finished yet.
Double wind be like.
Mm-hmm.
This is how we do it.
I saw M57 Beast and my eyes blurred, and for half a second I thought it said Mr. Beast. About had a goddamn heart attack.
I have to see that man's face every time I go to Zaxby's. Although not anymore. I don't know if they're still doing that.
I'm gonna go all out. I don't want anyone dying out there.
I don't know, but anyway, here's Mechanical Rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's focus our efforts.
Ah! Xenoblade predicting Mr. Beast 10 years ago. I don't think so. Really? No real reason to dump a chain attack into this, but okay.
It's not like he's gonna die against these enemies. You do get increased XP and stuff.
I completely forgot that you actually do get extra EXP. Like,
Yeah.
god damn it.
I mean, against a blue enemy, it's not gonna make that much of a difference, but I mean, you might as well.
I mean, plus it's some free hits without taking damage, so...
Yeah. And don't forget to grab that ether gear.
Where are you? Right there.
Yeah, Xenoblade 3 chain attack is a commitment.
Does it actually require more work in that game?
Yes, but also mostly just the time investment because it takes longer to get through.
Ah, okay.
Chain attacks in this game are incredibly simple. In 2 and 3, they're definitely more complex. I don't know which I would say is really more complex. Personally, I think 2, just because it is tied more to the core of the entire combat system, whereas 3 is mostly its own separate thing.
Yeah, chain attacks in 2 are basically used as like the ultimate cap to the whole like combat setup, because you've got like your auto attacks, which cancel into arts, which cancel into specials. You use a certain like chain of elemental specials together to put an element orb around the enemy, and then you use chain attacks to pop those element orbs.
And the more of them you break, the longer the chain attack goes. Don't forget to check out the other side of the elevator, because there's more stuff up there. If you want to.
Right. Which elevator now?
Just across from here.
Oh, okay.
2 is kind of in between. It can be as quick as this, but as complex as 3 if you let it. Well, if you want to get the most out of it, then yeah, you kind of gotta dump a shit ton of work into it. Yeah. I like trying to get 8-orb chain attacks. I think they're amazing.
Yeah, they're fun. Keep going north from here.
North, you fool!
Oh, I did not realize there was a challenge teleporter thing.
Oh.
No, you fool!
A challenge realm. At least it's not as annoying as the challenge realm in 2, where every time you leave, if you have the DLC, you have to sit through an unskippable cutscene.
Cannot skip this cutscene because this cutscene is a shut up! Challenge mode in 2 is an entire game on its own.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't care for what I played of it.
Touches index fingers together, I liked it.
I also was trying to do it when I was still going through the story, instead of waiting until I actually had my equipment done.
That's kind of, that's a whole different ball game, IMO.
Probably if I came back with the party that I used to finish 2, I'd do a lot better at some of those.
Yeah, not only do you have a shit ton of challenges, but also each difficulty mode is its own entry, including custom. So if you want to just get through it,
it won't aggro.
So if you want to just get through it, you could fucking just jack it to custom difficulty. I don't know why I said that. You could just put it on custom difficulty and just be done with it. But where's the fun in that, I guess?
Twitch will soon launch the clips leaderboard for every channel, offering a channel level badge for the most viewed clip during the leaderboard time frame. That's really cool, except they're deleting highlights and clips from your fucking channels.
Seriously?
Actually, no, I don't think they're deleting clips, but they are deleting highlights.
Yeah.
Clips are fine still. It's the highlights and saved VODs that are being removed if you have over 100 hours, which is probably a lot of channels that actually stream.
Breathtakingly dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I posted, I've got like I had like 800 hours stored on my fucking like VOD page, or not on my VOD page, but like in my my Twitch channel, and I'm just like, I don't care. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Imagine there's probably a lot of other streamers, well, aside from myself, that are probably pissed off that, and their highlights are probably going to be lost to the abyss of time, probably because they have no YouTube channel.
The thing that gets me is a lot of speed runs are only recorded on Twitch, and so those are going to be completely removed unless someone backs them up now. Because there are a lot of speedruns, including a lot of world records, that are only saved as Twitch videos. So, whoops. And it's not like saving it on YouTube is that much better, because YouTube could decide, hey, fuck you.
Pretty much.
You gotta go to VO instead. I wasn't even sure that was still going. Gotta start mailing our videos on flash drives to all my subscribers. There was a time when I was dealing with shitty internet where I thought about doing that for some of the stuff I was recording for HFC. I was just like, I'll just record it and put it on a drive and mail it to Tom. It'll go faster than uploading.
I'll just start my own service, Snakeflix. I'll just mail DVD recordings of everything.
That big mech on there is the unique. The larger of those guys.
Oh, that.
Yeah, it's like a level 58. Yeah, that was right. It's not even level 60. This is like probably one of the easiest uniques you'll probably fight in the whole game. I don't know why they had it so low level at this point. Because you're probably not beating Jadeface if you're at level 58 or below.
Let's just do that.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter. We're not finished yet. Got it.
Go Buster.
Yeah.
Fog it. Bam. And
Double blade.
double blade, I guess, because you're getting the behind bonus. Nice. There's a 1337 in there somewhere. Yeah, no, that was like the normal enemy fortresses that you'll fight coming up will be way more threatening than that was. Bless you. I love coughing. It's so fun. I love being sick.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Right, what do we got?
You can open that. I don't think it has anything worth caring about, really.
Agri's helm and Agri's blade. Agri's helm is definitely different. Alright, now we're good to continue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got blood oil. So, red motor
these
oil.
enemies respawn because you went to the challenge realm. You just hug the right wall. Ignore them. You just run past these.
Anything new that we collected? Yes. What is this Sacred Panther doing up here? Don't even think about it. We don't know either. We just put it right here for you to find.
I'm not sure how much longer I can last. Don't give up.
Okay.
Charlotte being the bravest person in the party.
I find it weird that you got that vision because you had already picked up a black siren. Weird. Anyway. There's 2 unique monsters here. One of them is behind a door that you have to open. The other is that blue one that's standing next to the console.
Good luck, everyone. I don't want anyone dying out there.
But you have a landmark, so if you die, you just respawn right here.
Double blade.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Looks like it's no problem.
Too easy.
Unfortunately, Fiora just wasted her talent art. Well, not wasted, but used. It's faithful Lancelot.
I really like how fine.
Me too, Fiora.
Try and catch me.
I think that little green button there that it was guarding opens the doors to 2 normal enemies and a unique monster.
Ah. Guy.
Ah, you're good. I called it blue because of the nameplate, Golden River. That's what I was going by.
We can do even better. Come on, Charlotte. This will be a mark. Shake her edge. Almost there. A vision.
Okay, shield.
I'm really feeling it.
That's good. Okay. That's gotta hurt.
I like Vision Reacts as a song. I wish it didn't overwrite the unique monster music,
We've definitely gotten stronger.
especially because it starts playing when on any time you break a vision, which can happen through multiple means. Also nice.
Nice. Sweet.
The Lord leggings are also pretty good.
Yep, we're leveling that up immediately. Has anyone... Okay, good. All of Shulk's trees have been maxed out. Let's see, so once... Actually, let's see, what can we exactly have them win? From Charla, let's see. has medium weight armor to be equipped.
I don't think any of those are worthwhile.
Oh, she only has one other one that can. Wait, Shulk doesn't have either attacks.
He does have a few. Mostly the Monado arts and light heal.
Okay, so then
Some of the Monado arts are ether attacks.
okay,
I'm back. Sorry
okay,
about
so
that.
then,
But welcome back. That's not worth linking though.
I'd have been back sooner, but my stomach was very unhappy.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I got food poisoning last week.
Did Snake just not link any of the skills for the entire game?
yeah, I
think
didn't
he
because
linked some.
just only one, but I was wanting to just learn everything before I did that.
It's honestly, it's a system the game really never explains, and is mostly for optimization more so than like just going
General
through
gameplay.
casually.
Let's see.
Yeah, so nothing from Charla is worth linking.
Oh.
No, I think you can. I think you can reset.
Yeah, you can
skills.
remove.
Like, I think you can
yeah,
unequip
you can remove them. Yeah.
Yeah, you can remove them just fine.
Unless that's not what you're talking about, in which case.
See this? Oh, effect value of 5%. That's not much.
No, for 18 coins, it's not worth it. Oh yeah, there's no button to just automatically clear everything.
No.
But that's okay.
This.
Now, if you want to get rid of them, you gotta go through.
Yeah.
Normally,
I think this. I think this is nice.
For 20 coins, especially the fact that Shulk doesn't have any, doesn't really have any ether arts. It's really not worth it at all.
Oh.
Because that skill is affecting Shulk. So.
Yeah, like what? God, what does Shulk even have that's ether? Fucking light heal and Monado purge.
Yeah, and light heal's not an attack, so it wouldn't even affect that.
Yeah.
If it only affects attacks, so yeah, just remove that one.
Oh, you get coins back. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, anything from Dunban? Aggro when no armor is equipped? No. No.
Naked Dunban, naked Dunban.
Restores HP when dealing a critical hit.
That one can be pretty nice, actually.
Yeah. Reduces the effect of spike attacks.
Especially
That's
since
also very nice.
I think the Monado 2 has like a, what? 10, 15% crit rate?
Mm-hmm. Too bad it costs 50 coins.
Yeah, we got the coins to spare.
Not really, but it is a pretty good one.
Mm-hmm.
Check the circle ones, because those are the passive buffs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
the circle ones for Ryan.
let's
see what he has.
Increases max HP, that'd be nice. It's 5%.
For 6 coins, that's not too bad.
Mm-hmm. Further increases max HP.
If you had that one unlocked, I'd say go for that.
Mm-hmm. Restores HP to encourage ally. That also would be nice. Let's go for that.
Usually the circle and the star ones, I think, are the best to check out. I find the square ones are usually stuff like you get a buff for 30 seconds at the start of battle or something.
You get a buff to your, I don't know, fucking physical defense if it's Thursday.
See, we don't really want that. So, this is the expected spike attacks. We get more affinity points in the game than what we have, right?
Yes,
you get an
an
affinity coin every
for every
time...
unique monster you defeat.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
See, passive buffs, what can we get? More HP is restored when reviving a party member. That would be nice. Agility up buff at the start of battle with higher level enemies. Active 100%.
15% increase to agility if you fight something that's higher level than you for 30 seconds.
Yeah, that is really nice.
More HP is restored when reviving a party member. I know it's 10%, but that would be nice. Just so we have a little bit more.
I'm not entirely sure, because that's like planning like for going down, and it's like you don't really want to do that. You want to kill the enemy before they can kill you.
Yeah, not always possible, but certainly the best idea.
If there's a chain attack on this, if she executes a chain attack, does that one heal the party?
That applies to the entire party.
Okay, so every chain attack will heal the party.
That's what I think that means, because the symbol has the 3
perfect
things in it.
Oh,
yeah.
Me wanty.
Bruh.
What is it?
You definitely want the restore HP when doing a critical hit thing for Fiora.
This game is more limited on KOing yourself as a strat. 2 and 3 do more with that.
There's an entire character in 3 built around it, and they're bad.
What do you mean they're bad?
One of the worst characters in the game.
Okay.
I don't think you and I are thinking of the same character.
I don't imagine so, then.
Because the one I'm thinking of does so much fucking damage that they get all the aggro and then die.
Oh, no, we're definitely thinking of different characters.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a character who literally gets buffs from dying.
That is a weird mechanic. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't work out very well. They're also a tank, which is...
That don't make a lick of sense.
Nope, it sure don't.
Prevents reduction of accuracy when tension falls.
Like I said previously, I love Xenoblade games, but they don't really know how to make tanks that well.
Seriously.
They keep trying to make tanks where all of their bonus effects are about increasing aggro and survivability, instead of making tanks that just do damage and don't die.
Let's see, increase agility.
I mean, arguably, like, Dunban and Rhine were their best attempts.
Absolutely. Yes.
Let's see, what can we give you? Yeah.
If you equip that multiple times, it goes off for every one of them, so that's good.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's something I'd want to link with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
What about this one?
Healing arts restore more HP. Yes, please.
Yes.
You definitely want that on
Charlotte.
Hello.
All the yes.
15% buff to all of Charlotte's healing arts.
And this one,
check what she can link from other characters.
yeah, let's make her naked. No.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
Oh, them! Okay, yep,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No, thank you.
I actually, if she deals damage with her gun, does she get spike damage?
I don't actually know if her rifle causes spike damage. Counter spike. She's the only character that auto attacks at a range.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that probably might not be useful.
So I don't know. I would guess that it still does because she'd be the only character
Mm-hmm.
that would be affected if it didn't apply to ranged attacks.
So then,
Because while other characters do have attacks that work at a range, Charla's the only one that auto attacks from a range.
so then critical drain.
She's probably not doing any critical hits. Check Ricky's links though. Well, you can link from Ricky, because his are some of the best. Whichever one he has that reduces cooldown.
Bruce healing arts.
Either reduces cooldown or improves healing arts. Either of those would be good.
Let's see. Cooldown. Yeah, cooldown during the day. Let's see, what about you?
Greatly increases ether.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Plus 50 ether is pretty nice.
Yeah. Strength, ether, agility, and HP up if no gems are equipped. No. Improves ether.
So, well, the thing about that gold member is there are 3 different kinds of spikes. There's counter spike, topple spike, and range spike, where if you're just standing near an enemy, you take the spike damage. So you have to be careful about which one you're looking at.
Fucking range spikes are just like so fucking dumb.
There's not very many enemies that have them. I can think of like maybe 2 off the top of my head.
It decreases AP awarded in battle. That sounds very nice.
Sure.
Physical defense and HP at half. That also sounds nice. Strength up buff. That started. You know what? Yeah.
I'd go for the AP. Yeah.
Yes. See, Ryan can already.
Yeah, Ryan already starts with medium armor. I think everyone except Ricky starts with medium armor.
Always increases his chance of fever when gem crafting. That
I think having that skill active applies to the entire party, no matter if you have it linked or not.
Yeah.
So I don't know if linking it multiple times matters, because the symbol is all.
Increases tension gain from battle start affinity. Reduces weight of equipment. Improves arts with bonus effects from behind.
That doesn't affect Ryan any. He doesn't have any arts with bonus effects from behind.
Right, so,
although I think that description is incorrect, and it just increases the damage you deal from behind.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it turns out
Xenoblade is also notorious for having incorrect descriptions of some things.
It turns out Ryan wants to look someone in the face when he stabs them.
Yeah, there were multiple things, accessories in Xenoblade 3 that they literally had to change the description on, because it was literally just incorrect in how
it was
it was
just
being
straight up
described.
wrong.
Yeah.
Let's see. Burst
I love
affinity to
Xenoblade. I
film-
love Monolith Soft. They kind of screw up a lot sometimes.
Causes burst affinity to fill more of the party gauge. I kind of like that.
For 45 coins, that's not that good because you're not
Oh.
getting burst affinity that often.
Okay.
That's burst affinity is whenever someone like dodges or gets a crit, or like I think it can happen if like
clanks.
if an attack gets deflected, and like like time slows down, you get the B button prompt.
Okay.
That one that increases defense and ether defense of medium armor. The middle one on the right is pretty good if Ryan is wearing medium armor.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Yeah, then that one's really good.
Yeah.
It's also the exact number of coins you have left,
Perfect.
which makes my brain do the happy.
Yours too, huh?
That.
Oy.
What else can we do? Okay. I could link that if wanted, but
But you don't want to.
no. Increases chance of a chain link.
Chain link fence.
Increases chain attack damage, I guess. That effect value 25%.
That's really damn good. Yeah, that one skill that improves the odds of getting a chain link, I'm pretty sure is a lie. Because that's the one that I had equipped on my whole party, and I would constantly just not get chain links every time I did a chain attack, even with everyone at max affinity.
Let's see. Increases tension after successful battle start affinity. This is weight of equipment. Both seem okay.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
This sounds
Anything
nice.
else worth linking on any other characters?
Oh yeah. Increase HP received from healing arts. Increase agility. Improve block rate. HP received sounds nice.
That's HP received though, which is not as helpful. Increased ether is really good
Yeah.
for Ricky.
Increase max HP.
Ricky's already like approaching the cap by now, so extra HP really doesn't matter. Still find it hilarious that Ricky is the highest max HP of the party because the devs thought it was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I mean,
Increases. What is
The right.
What is successful battle start affinity anyway?
That's when you start battle and you do the B button prompt.
Ah, okay.
So I mean that's pretty good.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Increases counter attack rate. BR doesn't have enough.
No, these are really part of why it's really recommended to improve relations between the party other than just Shulk.
Yeah.
So they can start linking better skills.
Let's see. Let's do. Increase tension.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Reduce weight just is like you basically get 5 extra agility.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just like lean slightly to the side. Okay.
That
Extra defense isn't bad. Considering Dunban is a tank.
Increases chain attack damage.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Increases.
In about 15 levels, I want to say Snake can probably do the one strat to level up affinity very quickly.
He can go do one right now.
What?
Technically, it just is not interesting to watch. None of the methods to rapidly increase affinity are interesting to watch.
What's the one method that Gold Member's talking about?
There's a unique enemy that has a counter spike that inflicts sleep. So if you equip one party member with a gem that fully resists sleep,
Yeah.
you can repeatedly wake up your allies, which gives you 3 hearts of affinity.
Ah, okay.
The problem is it's like a level 80 unique, and so you have to actually survive fighting it in order to do that. The one I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure you can do at any point because it involves the dinosaurs in Magna Forest. If you go behind a tree at just the right spot, it can never attack you, but your party can attack it. And because it's like level 97, they will miss. And so you just wait until you do the burst affinity, and also as they keep missing, they'll go into lower tension, and so you can use the encourage on them. It takes a lot longer than waking them up from the sleep, but you can do it at any point.
Healing arts restore more HP. She has some healing arts, doesn't she? But
She has one healing art that sacrifices her HP to use it.
Okay, then no.
Correct. You you have made the correct decision. The nay, fuck that decision.
There's physical defense and ether defense. That sounds nice for her.
Supposedly, Melia in this game is broken on the same level as that one guy from Future Redeemed. And I don't really see it. I know Melia can do tons of damage, but I don't think she's that broken.
Increased AP is nice.
I mean, yeah, but you could do the same with Ricky.
Yeah. I mean, technically, it is stronger with Melia. Not to mention because of her talent art, which is great for chain attacks. It's just, you know... Ricky's good outside of chain attacks. And has a good healing art. Probably the best healing art in the game, actually.
Uses cooldown during the day. Let's do that.
No, Gold Member. Ricky is not a jack of all trades. Ricky is a jackass of all trades. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if Ether Arts can crit.
There's nothing else that you can...
Yeah, you don't have enough coins.
No.
Which is why, whenever I, set my party up to go after the super bosses, I've generally done multiple New Game Plus runs so that I have like 300, 400 coins so that I don't have to care about what skills I'm equipping. Because for the best loadouts, sometimes you need that many.
Okay.
Ether Arts will always crit on toppled enemies. Well, there you go. They can crit.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, we're still here. If you recall, that button back there will open a door with another unique enemy. This one will be a bit tougher than the last two that you fought.
Hey, let's see. Is this door?
Yes. Well, all 3 of those doors will open. The green button on the center pillar.
Okay.
And...
Please don't. Please don't
Yeah.
destroy me. Okay, good.
No, nothing's going to destroy you. If you remember,
Later that second.
unique monster that was here a moment ago was named Lancelot.
Is the next one named Percival or Arthur?
No. On the right track, though.
Those are the only three names that I know from Knights of the Round.
Ah.
Those are the only ones that I know about. Weapon creation.
Well, there
panel.
is a.
Oh, it's not this button. It's above. My bad.
Palamedes, Vagul, Lancelot, Mordred, Florence, Lamorak, Gaheris, Gawain, and Folklore.
Gawain is the name of this one.
Okay, that's the other one that refreshed my memory.
It was this button.
Dear Diary.
I was wrong about something in a Xenoblade. I was wrong about something in a Xenoblade playthrough. This has never happened before.
I love the smell of bullshit.
Cool, can you clean up my cat's litter box then?
I have been cleaning cat boxes for many, many years. No. I'm done.
Okay.
This is the one that opens the laser field.
Mm-hmm.
Why they put the button to release that 10 feet away from the laser field, I don't know. Hey, Greg.
What?
What?
They just popped out and said hey to each other. The other button that's there is the one that opens the doors. Yeah. I think one of those doors the Mechon came out of has a path that you can walk down. If I'm seeing correctly on the minimap.
Tell me you're okay. I'm here too, you know. Sorry,
Shala.
I'm just teasing.
Gemini armor.
Pretty good medium armor.
All right, I gotta ask because this is something that I did and I'm kind of ashamed of it.
Yes.
Who has gotten double wind and double blade mixed up?
Not me.
All right, just me then.
I'm very anal about RPG stuff, so yeah, I don't tend to mix that up.
God damn it! Shit, bitch, fuck. Ah well, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Check. Dunban.
Not much of an increase for Rhine.
Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh come on!
Big
not
increase
this
for
guy.
Dunban, but he does lose 2 agility, which is
It's 2 agility.
it's a pretty good trade-off for that increase in physical defense.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, let me take a look here. Oh my god. Yeah, fucking go ahead.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Just
Let's fucking
pop the gem back on.
Here we go.
According to Goldmember, there's a nice little location you can go to which will look familiar if you've been paying attention.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This will be easy. Now!
Let's focus our efforts.
Understood. Okay.
You know what? Okay, at the risk of sounding like a dick, why are you still using Charla?
Affinity. building affinity, basically, in battle.
All right.
Everyone, let's go! Split edge! Glad you're around.
The best way is to just have them out for when you accept quests.
Mm-hmm. Although, again, that only increases your affinity with the party leader.
Well, so does doing the in-battle stuff.
Yeah, sometimes it increases between the two.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Between the two other ones, but mostly it's between the party leader.
Is there anything that I can give? Nothing. Do any of these other parts increase affinity or no?
Probably some.
Good question. I don't know. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh boy. All right. Presents. Oh god, they're all over the place. That's 2 Shulk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Here. Well, you've just gone through Makana's Field. Do you have any Azure Hollyhocks, which is a flower?
Let's see. Yeah, I do.
Nice.
Oh.
That's a 3 heart.
Oh, to Shulk?
Yeah, 2 Shulk.
Okay.
2 Shulk from whoever you want.
Hmm.
Damn.
Darn.
I posted the list of stuff in voice spam.
Okay, sweet. There. Rainbow slugs.
Apparently not.
I don't think I have any of those.
Oh no, those are animals, not bugs.
Oh, okay.
Check animals.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, fuck. I guess you just didn't run into any on the Fallen Arm. That's a little weird.
No shield bugs.
Shield bug. No.
Blue
Blue chains. We already know you don't have any parts. Pauper's Cup, which are...
Oh, yeah, some parts, but just not the ones we know are
Winding,
3.
Winding gear. I don't think I have that.
That's in the... Wait, no, that's in the Bionis leg.
Mm-hmm. Digital
filament.
I don't have
which,
that.
No, you don't have any. And then the next one you don't have because we're not in the right area. Pauper's Cup?
None.
Nope.
Okay.
Now, if you go from Shulk to Sharla, I end up on her page again, because my life is hell. So she likes fruit, which... Oh, yeah. Sour gooseberry, fire apple. Yeah, no. No, you don't have anything that's good for her.
Nothing.
I mean, fuck. You probably have some stuff that's good for, like, 2 hearts, but I don't know. I feel like if you've got, like, 2 heart stuff, you're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel, but that's just me. Posted in voice
1 heart
again.
would be scraping the bottom, but...
Okay, no. Right face for not. No, I don't have either of those. Kneecap, rock, nature.
Apparently not.
Gold dust illusion.
That's a strange.
Nope.
Well, shit.
Darn.
Yeah.
Okay. Now to push the other button.
And they're copies of Zord.
Fuck.
The 2 on the side are normal enemies.
Mm-hmm.
The 1 in the middle is the unique.
Too bad we can't kill him with a forklift again.
Damn it, somehow this is Ryan's fault.
I know this is probably a landmark, but... whatever.
Yeah, you would reappear here.
Mass-produced face.
That means there's people in it. Just random homs.
Snake?
Yeah?
I don't mean to put you on blast, but did you really just use the focus attacks on a fight with only 1 enemy?
Yeah?
Done it before. Kai, can you check if Temporal Gawain has a topple spike? Because I think it might.
I don't know. Temporal Gawain. Oh yeah, it does. Topple spike 1520.
Well, the good news is, with this party, no one has a topple art.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, I guess we won't have to worry about that.
Hopefully. The game's done weirder things.
Ow! I'm so sorry. Oh god.
It sounds like it hurt you a lot more than it bothered us.
I'm just gonna hold on to this chain attack right here.
Probably for the best. Was that one of those sneezes that just kind of makes you ache all over?
It didn't make me ache, but I definitely feel like I lost some int points.
It's over.
Oh, you also get affinity coins when you level up.
Sweet.
Is the other thing.
Okay, that's everything. Alright.
We can't lose.
I mean, you can.
Split Edge. Double win. It's really too bad that Fiora doesn't have her Talon Arc up.
Yeah.
Backslash?
Yeah.
Backslash.
Thank you for agreeing with us, Shulk.
Double blade.
Or shut down.
Yeah, shut down.
Shut down. We did it. We're counting on you.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
That's right, Sean.
Chala!
I'm surprised it resists break since it has a topple spike.
Don't big enemies always resist break?
Not if they have a topple spike. If they have a topple spike, they do not resist break because they want to be toppled.
70% break res. Apparently.
Okay, my turn. Shala, my turn. Wind shot. You're not finished yet.
Got it!
I'd save your Monado stuff in case you need a shield or something.
Yeah, might as well. Good call.
Okay,
Also, I think backslash does more than Monado Buster, really.
Probably.
That.
Or if shutdown can remove its buff, then that would be good. Because it has a haste buff currently.
Okay, you know what? Yeah.
Try that.
shut down.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, it did,
It
yeah.
did also remove the debuffs that it had, but I think that's worth
So you know the ruby glasses you picked up ages ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that are on Melia, like, permanently?
Yeah.
You finally
it.
get
You
it as
finally
a
get
drop
it as a
from
drop
this.
from this.
Oh.
Oh, what now?
Chain attack again. Ugh. The ruby glasses.
Oh.
You can get them as a drop from this guy.
Huh. Okay.
Which I think you get from that one secret room in the High Antia too.
High Antia Tomb, yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
Nicely done.
perfect.
Easy.
We did it!
Yep. This would definitely
Alright.
be one that's worth saving and loading.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially.
Oh, wow.
I don't actually know when it drops.
Well, you know what?
Machina Blade 3 from this? Okay. Or maybe another
Hang
ruby
on.
glasses.
Voice spam. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bam. Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam.
I think Machina Blade 3 is probably the best one. Probably the only thing that's worthwhile if I had to guess.
Yeah, probably. If I got that with
Unless you
smart book,
really,
that'd be
really want
nice.
another ruby glasses.
I don't think I'd really need a ruby glasses.
No.
The only one I
Ether
could
Up would
think
probably be good for Charlotte, but
Okay, reload.
Oh. Machina Staff 3.
what's the Agni plate?
Spike 3.
Spike. Ah, bad.
So bad.
It's
So
really
breathtakingly bad.
it's really sad that the player using spike damage against the enemies is entirely worthless.
Yeah, like I mentioned yesterday, it's like, oh, cool, you get to fucking. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, ruby glasses.
I would take that.
Wait a second. Hang on.
Oh, Snake got the book for Electric Gutbuster while you were gone, Kai.
Yeah.
Fucking 0.9% chance. Eat my dick. Actually, just consume penis.
No thanks, I don't swing that way.
Fair enough.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll take
I
double win.
think that's a good keep.
Yep.
See if the ruby glasses are good for Charla's headgear as well.
Put him on Ricky.
Or Ricky, yeah. Either one. Charlotte, since you're using her.
Yeah, let's...
Right now.
Wait, so you got the one for... You got the book for Electric Gutbuster. That's from Lancelot, right?
Yeah.
That was... No, that was a while ago. That was while you were gone at the bathroom. That was from...
Okay, Ruby Glasses...
the first unique enemy in Central Factory.
That would be Lancelot.
Okay.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean, no, it's not the first unique enemy in Central Factory.
Well, there's only one unique monster in Central Factory that drops the book for Gutbuster, and that's Faithful Lancelot.
Well, it wasn't Faithful Lancelot. I don't know what to tell you, man. It was a level 58 unique, and it's up the stairs from the elevator where you first come into Central Factory. I just don't remember the name of it.
Luck just never... Hi! Oh.
Yeah.
Luck just never stops happening.
I think the more likely case is just that if it doesn't say it's on another page, then the wiki's wrong.
It is Faithful Lancelot according to the wiki. 1.9% odds. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Hey.
Hey, you know what? Time to destroy you.
1, 2, 3, 10.
That was great, guys.
Perfect.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Mild
Angel
Florence.
Engine X.
Mild Florence.
Mild
Is the one he fought. Maybe it was Lancelot. Maybe you were gone for that long.
It probably was
Like I said, my stomach was losing its mind. Like, yeah, no, Mild Florence doesn't have
No,
Gutbuster.
I guess not. Oh, yeah, I never connected a lot of the Knights of the Round names. There's the level 70 fortress is named Majestic Mordred.
Which explains a couple things, I'm gonna be real. Like, good lord.
Explain.
Mordred's a piece of shit?
I mean, that's all... Well, yeah, that already is a given his behavior in Justice League, so... And I guess in Knights of the Round lore or whatever.
And, isn't Galahad connected to the Knights?
I
Believe
think
so, yeah.
Yeah, and the fortress on the sword was Galahad Fortress.
Ah.
I never really noticed how much of the Knights of the Round Table lore was in the Mykonos. You know who must have been a fan.
Xenoblade Chronicles 1 uses a lot of Arthurian legend names, does it?
I mean, we're going through them right now, yeah. Monado is basically the sword in the stone.
Pretty much. It pretty much is Excalibur.
Except it's not an anime, girl. Someone had to say it, I'm sorry.
No, that path off to the left is the bonus path we were talking about.
Right. Wait, no, not... Oh, but there is something here.
Oh, I didn't actually know that was there, but...
Collectible. Oil fox.
If you
Ew.
look on the mini-map, there's an extra path.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Right? Yeah.
Aw. Man, if this was Monster Hunter, you could just slide down that.
Eliminate the backup.
Huh?
Leave beautiful
Yes.
Bagul.
More surprise quests. And another unique enemy, and I think this one might also have a spike of some kind.
Beautiful Vagul. Let me see. It has a physical defense down 25% counter spike.
No, I mean,
Not the worst thing in the known universe.
no, but you are fighting it alongside like 3 or 4 other enemies, so that can get kind of rough.
Just take them out first.
Yeah.
Don't really see anything from this that's really super good. Except maybe a couple of the arts books. Oh, there goes sword drones. Thanks for using it on the weakest enemy, Fiora.
Well, the thing is, oh, well, I think the only one of these that would probably be any good is like Air Fang.
Tantrum's pretty good.
Well, yeah, but we're not using it.
True.
I don't even think Ricky has it in his palette.
He does.
Uh,
Or, I mean, he has it unlocked. I don't think Snake has it on Ricky's palette. You're
Yeah.
right about that. More
Drive
enemies.
Drive Boost we already have. Battle Eye is... eh.
It's Dunban's lock on. I think it has another
It's
effect.
only-
It's like... Yeah, I think it increases his... adds talent gauge if he evades. Which is... fine.
It's good if that's what you're going for, but the man has better options.
Yeah.
That's really what it boils down to is, it's okay in a vacuum, or you know, it could be good in a vacuum, but they've got better options. Another 0.9% chance. Well, I mean, for Snake, that's like a fucking...
That's like 70.
Yeah.
something like that, yeah.
50 or 70.
But definitely not 50. It's definitely more than 50.
It's like Pokemon 50.
Yeah. If it isn't 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate.
Yeah. I watched a video of someone testing the accuracy of the attack play rough, which I think has an accuracy of 80 or something.
90, I think.
Oh,
Or
okay.
yeah, it's 90, and over something like 8,000 attempts, it actually averaged out to be 90% accurate, or like 89.6% accurate, or something. So as much as it really feels like those numbers aren't correct, they really are kind of correct.
The discussion about numbers just reminds me of just how... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, never mind.
She's fine.
He
She
heals
is healed.
himself. Just reminds
The
me
funny thing
of how I
about
tried to catch the legendary for Pokemon Platinum. What was it? Anya or whatever? Oh, shit.
whoever gets hit by Dead Slash is going to be very hurt that way.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
me.
Well,
Yep. Platinum was Giratina.
Giratina.
unless you're referring to... Wait.
Okay,
Oh.
Purge. Oh, fuck.
Honestly, you don't really need to purge that badly.
Not really, no.
Okay,
You could armor.
Armor or...
Oh, shield bullet. Oh, wait, no, it's gonna miss her.
Well, if it still tries to hit Charlotte at the end of this, because the aggro is probably going to change. Also, Shulk and Fiora just hit max affinity.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Sweet.
give that
Fiora?
to... Fiora's probably the one who's gonna end up pulling aggro, because she attacks really fast.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then, Fiora, I guess.
Yeah.
Because that attack is
Sure.
gonna miss.
Again, if it continues going after Charlotte, which it is not going to, because the vision's going to keep breaking over and over every time aggro changes, which is really dumb.
You know what? Let's. You know what? Your aura's
Pick her up.
Annoying.
Yeah, because that counter spike is a physical defense down. It's not a damage spike.
Okay.
Yeah. Dead Slash. That one, you could probably...
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Not
you're
hardly
good.
doing any damage.
No, just pick her up. Pick her up before you do the chain attack.
Pick her up before the chain attack, yep.
Okie dokie.
Oh, and...
Go to
Okay,
town.
and I think Charlotte just finished doing Cool Off.
Okay. See, let's do that.
Slit Edge.
Yeah, you always want to use backslash second. Oh, what? Charlotte didn't?
She was still doing cool off.
Oh.
I thought she wasn't. Like, I heard her go okay, which is her thing for when she's done.
It's the animation still takes a long time. Backslash should kill it anyway.
Bam.
Nice.
Me too, Fiora.
If you're toppled, it can use cut attack to do double damage to you. Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
That's why it's talent art, or with that one attack, it inflicts topple, so it has the chance to do that. There's nothing worth reloading on this thing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, not really.
No books either?
Not really.
Okay.
Like, they're fine, but they're not really.
The only
best
one
stuff.
that's really the only one that's really worth reloading for would be like Air Fang for Fiora, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yes. Definitely, if you got the points, pump them into Double Wind,
Mm-hmm.
since you're going to be using that for chain attacks a lot, and it's just really good.
Yeah, Double Wind is actually just good.
Hmm.
Okay. Gotta save
Good
up a
damage,
shitload more.
and it increases tension, which is great.
Which is something that doesn't really happen a lot. Can you still get the wooden and silver tier items out of the gold
Yes,
chest? Yes, you
gold
can.
chests will always drop one item from the wooden tier, one item from the silver tier, and 2 items from the gold tier.
Yeah.
That's how gold chests work.
Which is why I only ever read off the gold tier items, because,
Okay.
you get more of them.
Hmm. And silver chests, I think, always drop one item from the wooden tier and one item from the silver. Usually, the silver chests will be more likely to get the rarer item from the wooden tier. I think. Or at least more likely than you would be if you were just opening a wooden chest. Mechanical rhythm's so good.
It really is. This is like oh god. Like, when you listen to the original Mechanical Rhythm, you're like, there's no way they remixed this. Like, how can you improve on perfection? And then you listen to it and you're like, oh. Oh.
There was, before Definitive Edition, there was a studio recording where they redid some of the songs live.
Mm-hmm.
And Mechanical Rhythm and You Will Know Our Names were 2 of the songs, and the Mechanical Rhythm and that one was pretty good too. I used to have them downloaded, and then when I got my new PC, I forgot to transfer my music. So
Wait.
I lost everything that I had.
Oh god. The double attack 4-cylinder could have been nice to get. Oh shit.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, If you want to grind for it, you can come back and grind.
Yeah.
Because it'll respawn. This is the area where the normal enemy fortresses can be walking around, so...
Oh, fun.
Normal enemy fortresses?
Yes. They're fortress mechon that are not uniques. And they are more threatening than some uniques.
They are quite literally gigantic pains in the ass.
There are also, in the pathways above you, some mechon that have sniper range. And so they will aggro from far away, which is really dumb and stupid.
That's exactly what we needed. Mechon Inteleon.
And Inteleon needs something.
Inteleon has something. Have you seen that design?
Yep, there's the enemy that aggroes from range.
Oh, hi.
Yep.
Shit, you're up there.
Yeah, but then he runs away. It's fine. That is... Is that a unique? I can't tell with the music.
That is not a unique.
That's irregular bounds, so no, it's not.
Okay, yeah. There's another unique around here that is that... I don't know how to describe it. The weird fairy type looking mechon.
Like this one?
No, the other one.
Oh,
the guard.
that one.
Yeah. I think it's on the other side of these crates or whatever from where you are right now. Don't recommend trying to fight it while the fortress is still walking around, because you definitely don't want the fortress to walk up on you while you're fighting a unique.
No.
It'll just show up like fucking territorial rot part from earlier. You just be like, yo.
This... I think this is the third floor? Yeah, sounds right. The nice thing about the fortresses is they walk really, really slow.
Mm-hmm.
Until they're in combat, and then they move as fast as everything else.
Yeah.
M35, thank.
Thank.
No.
This is where that familiar landmark I was talking about before is in. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a surprise quest that's very easily missable in this area, though. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, it's a little further ahead from here, I'm pretty sure. I think it's the next level
Generation
up.
control land.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about now. It's the next level up from here.
I'm glad someone does.
Mm-hmm. You'll realize it when we get there if Snake shows it off.
Time for a chain attack.
Bitch!
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Imagine starting a vision when you have like 5 HP left.
Like, how the hell is a regular enemy doing that much damage to you?
Okay, let's get going. Right, let's keep going.
I mean, it is still...
Kinda still, though. Like, good lord.
Like, I get about as hardy as a sandwich.
Collect an electrical fuse from the watchtower. Collect either explosive from the commander in the large mechon store. Collect a timer from a flying mechon in the central container storeroom. Right.
It'll direct you to all of these things. Good job getting the landmark. I usually forget to do that and have to run back here.
Bomb.
Backslash.
Lol. Oh, remember to use Shadow Eye.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Oop. Nope.
Fiora's top.
Oh, Fiora's toppled.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Also, if you want to build up affinity with someone else now that Fiora's maxed out.
Yeah, you can
Although
swap.
that is
you can
all
swap
3 of
around.
your tanks now,
Okay.
essentially. Counting Fiora as a tank. Not entirely incorrect, it's just not 100% correct.
No. A vision from a mook is just an insult. Kind of.
Well, I mean, I've been killed by mooks in this game many times.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna go all out.
I think it's more like the mook is insulting you.
Yeah. Could be.
Nice.
There's the one thing.
Right.
These enemies will always drop silver chests because they're technically quest exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Yee. Machina Sword 2.
I'll have to make sure I sell all the duplicates.
Yeah, arguably, like, you've probably got a ton of shit to sell right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know why I'm saying arguably, like it's a fucking... Like it's a debate.
Like, no, fuck you, he doesn't have a lot to sell.
Eat shit and die, Kai! What the fuck? Where'd that come from?
Sniper.
Oh.
Ow, no.
Yeah, those enemies are super annoying.
There is no argument. It is unadulterated fact. Well, I mean... I hope it's unadulterated.
I'm never gonna
I don't want
give up.
facts that have been touched and messed with, and I don't know where I'm going with this. I really don't.
Oh, you're only one away from completing the Collectopedia here.
Oh, nice. Another spring.
Ooh.
That is
strength up
something...
4.
Nice. That is something that Snake admittedly has been on top of, is the
Yeah.
Wikipedia.
Because we actually recommended him to start doing it.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
I mean,
Oh, sniper. Ow.
Yep.
ow.
There should be a door around here somewhere that leads. out there
It's
to
on
fight.
it's on the...
There it is, right to your left.
Player left,
There you go.
Yeah, I want to take the snipers out.
Yeah, because
Sonar.
Appropriately, they're named Sonar. These guys will be annoying if you try to fight that enemy down there while dealing with this. I think Tom actually died against that enemy once. That's down there
That
in the LP.
I guess I shouldn't be that surprised.
It'd be okay if we fight like this.
Wow.
Please don't kick me off the channel, Tom.
Okay. Here, let me just go ahead and say it. The man himself has said he's not good at video games. There's no like, there's no anything here. Like,
Boy, howdy, I do love Xenoblade.
Let's press on and on and on.
apparently so does Fiora.
Those doors don't lead anywhere, do they? No.
Nope.
Nah, they're dungeon dressing. Ow!
Ranch or Thousand Island?
What?
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is like the weird orange salad dressing?
Thousand Island?
Is it?
What orange salad
sure, that one.
dressing?
Okay, so I said that the doors were dungeon dressing, and Spar asked Ranch or Thousand Island, and my brain stopped
Oh, okay.
because I was trying to remember a salad dressing that I don't think exists.
There was orange salad dressing at this one restaurant I go to here and there, and it tastes freaking terrible.
I'm not surprised. Salads in general are garbage.
I mean, they can taste good, but you just have to find the right dressing to eat them.
If you
I
have
have
to
ever had a salad
find,
in my life.
if you have to have the right like condiment to make something taste good, it's not worth eating in the first place. I wish to replay this game at 60 FPS legally. Please, Nintendo.
Got it. So I'll never eat French fries ever again since I use salt and pepper.
That's
Is that the only way that you can make them taste good?
Yeah.
If you've ever had a French fry that didn't have any salt on it, please let me know, because it's not fun.
Yeah, I did.
do
In
not taste
Japan,
good without salt.
they don't give out salt and pepper, I think.
Some restaurants do not put salt on their fries by default nowadays. You have to ask for it.
I'm so confused.
Probably a health thing, I guess. I don't know.
It's a health thing.
Yeah.
Because sodium.
They're afraid my dumbass will show up and it'll be sodium overload.
Because high blood pressure is a thing that a lot of Americans have, and so you need to watch your sodium intake. We don't, but we need to.
I thought this was going to be a unique for a minute, and I'm like, oh.
Surprise, inappropriate reference.
No, it is a Quest exclusive.
May I recommend a, may I negotiate a Shadow Eye?
I also highly recommend using Shadow Eye before every change.
Okay.
So the enemy's side is, or back is facing.
Also because it increases your physical arch damage for 5 seconds, and time stops during a chain attack.
Okay.
So you get that physical arts buff for the entire duration of the chain attack.
Okay.
Time does move whenever your arts are going off, but that's like a third of a second. And then bop him on the nose and he's dead. It's kind of a horrifying looking nose, but you know.
It's fine, just boop it on the snoot.
Boop.
I don't think booping the snoot is a good idea when it pops out an ether explosive.
What are you talking about? That's the best kind of snoot to boop.
Gemini leggings. It's probably as good as that Gemini armor you got.
Okay, well,
I.e., not at all?
okay, well, that fortress...
Gemini armor was the one that was like plus 59 physical defense on Dunban.
Oh.
Is it possible to kill that fortress? Or no?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably.
I'd run up on it real
especially
quick.
with this party.
Riki? Actually,
Sure? Swap out Sharla for Ricky.
yeah.
That's probably a really dumb idea, but...
Oh, I didn't
Ricky-
realize Shulk was so short.
What?
He's like 5 feet 7 inches.
Wait. Where did you see that? What? I'm confused.
In the party affinity page, it shows their height in centimeters, and I just changed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were making fun of me for a second.
No.
I thought I'd misspoken and called
No.
someone Shulk.
I
And
just
then you were
randomly
like-
decided to check that.
Oh, okay. and then you were just like, I didn't know Shulk was so short, and I'm like, did I accidentally call Ricky Shulk? Like what?
No. I wonder how tall Ryan is, though.
I don't,
Fuck.
I really don't have anything.
I'm gonna guess like 6'1".
I definitely didn't get any of those. So Oh, wait. Snipers. I'm gonna wait for that guy. I'm gonna wait for that fortress to go away and then kill the snipers. Well, at least that
Ryan is 6.2 feet. Whatever that amounts to in inches.
Like 6'2"?
No, 6.2 feet. 74.8 inches.
Huh.
So if 6 feet is 72 inches, so he would be like 6'3" ish.
Damn, I was close.
How short is Melia?
Hey, dick face.
destroy.
She is. Melia is like 5 feet 1.5 inches.
She's about as tall as my mother. Lol.
Ricky is not even 2 feet tall.
Like 1.5 feet.
He's just under it, 23.6 inches.
Ultimate usage.
But done bad.
Yikes.
He's right at 6 feet. Little less than 6 feet 1 inch for Dunban.
I should have waited for Dunban on that one.
Here we go.
Nice. Now you have to head back to where Lancelot was at to use the weapons creation thingy that was there to make the bomb.
Grizzly drones, Jesus. Teddy, get out of this game!
Damn.
You know what? It'd be a
Yeah,
good idea to...
that's pretty good.
Yeah, that would be a good idea to change the weapon.
It's also kind of raw looking.
Bleed +4, art stealth 3. Oh, yeah. I go
Shame
real
about
well
the
with
crit rate, but-
Bitey Bitey.
Okay, let's take weapon power and slow off.
Yeah, weapon power isn't worth equipping. In my opinion.
I don't think he had anything else to put on at the time, so that's what I told him to do.
Anything else? Ah, there we go. Shade classes, why not?
That's probably better on Dunban.
Wait, who's got the other ruby glasses?
They're on
Charla?
Charla and Melia.
Yeah.
Well, if Charla's not in the team right now,
Okay.
why not slap those on him?
See, anything? Nope. Yeah, it'd do good at least with something that increases.
Don't really think he needs it. But
I'd go with one of those ones at the top.
physical protect 6.
with let's see, stellar armor.
Or the retrieved armor, or the sleek wheel.
Retrieved armor.
Wait, 9. 9 what? 9 weight points, I guess.
Buff time's not bad for Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
Debuff time would be better, but
remove armor
selected
gems.
gem.
Oh, selected.
Remove armor gems would remove all of the gem in your armor.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Unless you're changing those, in which case it's fine.
Okay, so then
No, seriously, like what buffs does Ricky even give?
Hero time.
All right.
okay, so then
He
Ultimately, I
also
guess when you're
has
Ricky,
play
that's all you
dead,
need.
but you shouldn't use play dead.
No, play dead bad. Play dead very bad.
okay. Bam.
Yes. Again, debuff time would be better, but I don't think that's a thing.
Something that
Yeah,
reduces
retrieved
the weight.
leggings is fine.
Are you
Or
sure?
Gemini leggings, one or the other.
There is a debuff plus gem that extends extends gem debuff effect time. Wait, what?
That's so bad.
Wait, hang on.
I feel like that's one of those monolith bad explanation, bad description things.
Yeah, because the thing says extends gem debuff effect time, but then the description is just increases the duration of debuffs inflicted on enemies.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know.
I think that
Equips on weapons. Ugh.
Ah.
I would put the Alcyon shoes on either Shulk or Dunban.
Oh, Dunban. Okay.
Because those are really, really good light armor.
Mm-hmm.
I think those are getting towards like the highest tier of light armor in the game.
Ah. Okay. Let's put that back on, and then go from there.
Stellar boots is probably fine.
Right.
I think I have.
According to the comments in that wiki page, debuff plus only affects other gems. That's bad.
Oh.
That's really bad.
So I guess debuffs are just
Yeah.
like what you see is what you get.
Mm-hmm.
See, let's
Yeah.
give you ether up 4.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Strength up would be good too,
Mm-hmm.
because he does have physical arts. If you have some spare strength ups.
I do.
You just got one.
Yeah.
See, and then agility to reduce the weight.
Oh my god, yeah, he's at weight 16. Oh god.
Holy shit.
Ricky is dying under all of this armor. Please help.
There we are.
Ricky's been turned into a gravity well.
We probably have a few that turn him into a porcupine.
Okay.
Porcupine, really?
Okay, one last sniper.
We've definitely gotten
Wow,
stronger.
not even.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, so sometimes it'd be like, oh, they never stood a chance when it's like they got their fucking asses handed to them. But in this case, no, it very much legitimately was the fight started and then it was done.
I'll be right
Like,
back.
Yep.
oh, okay.
I changed the. Was there an item that was on this?
I don't know. Drug?
Okay, well.
M108 spade. Good luck. I would say I believe in you, but that would be a lie. Wait. That's not right.
One army that makes you move to porcupine? I don't think so. Whatever. Okay.
It's just a regular enemy, but it's still a fucking fortress mech.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the positionals are also kind of generous, since running all the way around him would be psychotic.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for shit.
You might not have that luxury, my friend. Oh yeah.
Shield.
No, not shield. Armor.
Let's go! Hero pod on the rampage!
Shut up, Shulk.
Oh, that's not good.
It's fine. You're good.
Hang in there.
No, I'm not.
Chain attack.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, don't chain attack yet. Now do it.
You can definitely do this. Here we go.
Okay.
Slit edge, yeah.
Okay. My turn.
Double wind.
Wind. Leave it to hero pod.
Bitey.
Yep.
Damn. You can make these fortress fights way easier if you can fight them on a rampart or a... You know, people keep saying that, but that's not... Like... I don't know. They bugged something, Armor. They bugged something, I swear, because that doesn't work anymore.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
Shit.
Yeah, you didn't get a vision for that. Oh boy. Nice! Oh god damn it! There's other dudes? Also, good lord, the fucking gold chest off the M108.
You know what?
Here we go. Fiora.
My turn. Double wind. You're hit. Hero time. Hero pod be any good. Again.
Got it.
Go good.
How do you like that?
We were amazing.
Alright, you got through that pretty good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How'd the fortress fight go?
Snake nearly died, but we
I
made
cheesed
it
it.
through.
Hmm.
I mean, we didn't cheese it. We actually fought it legitimately. Gold chest for the M108 is... Hang on. What are those delay blades? I don't think I've seen those. Oh. Twin blades, wielded by Fiora, 255 to 310. Combatant boots, Shilpala gloves? What the fuck? EXP up 3 for the combatant boots, okay. Shilpala gloves, paralysis res 4. Heat bullet, bone upper, summon flare, and spear blade. Attack plus 4 cylinder, maybe? Oh god. Oh yeah, they do have that, don't they? Why are you in the affinity chart? Oh, Ricky?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Hang on, give me a sec. Presents. Okay. I got the table for you. He really likes bugs. At least in the 3 hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Soft sea cucumber.
I don't have that. Moth crawler.
Well, soft sea cucumber is an animal.
Okay. I definitely have moth crawler. You know what? I'll just increase the rest of affinity through fighting. Just
Well, I mean, you can like you can use these. Like, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I kind of want to level up Kirby's affinity with someone else. Thinking about it. Let's see. Oh, okay.
The mind of the snake is often an enigma.
I mean, if I keep using Rekeep, I'll probably end up maxing out the affinity anyway. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, yeah, but the faster you get it maxed out with Shulk, the faster you can take him out and use someone else.
Oh, yeah, true.
I don't know. I'm bullshitting. Talking out my ass. Ugh.
Animal.
No sea cucumber. That's
I don't
weird.
have that. Bug, rubber mantis.
Ugh.
Yeah, I have 4 of those. Lighter cockroach. I have quite a few of those.
Apparently, Phantom got a notification of your Switch is heating up, entering sleep mode. I didn't even know that could happen.
Mm.
Okay, I have one of these. Is it? Do I already have that in the Collectopedia, or is it even in it? Okay, I don't have to worry
you're
about
missing. You're missing a part.
Okay, let's that and
Oh god.
cockroach.
Oh god. Oh god.
There. Minute Mantis. I think I have that. No.
Apparently not.
Oh, these are quest items. How many of these do I need?
The kelp mushrooms I think you need for Colony 6.
Oh, okay. How many exactly?
Oh god, you are asking a lot. Kelp mushroom. 8 are required for mushy mushrooms.
Okay.
So you need 8.
Well, I'm not really focusing on Colony 6 right now.
You're not really focusing on Colony 6 at all.
I just leveled it up enough to get the portable gem machine or whatever. So
Yeah, the ultra small reactor.
golden beet fruit.
Yeah, like I said, Gold Member, the mind of the snake is an enigma. So I
don't have energy. Aubergine, sour gooseberry.
Aubergine. Sour
Energy
gooseberry.
aubergine, I would say for Ryan anyway.
Oh God!
Stop doing that.
The what now?
Energy aubergine is one of Ryan's favorite things, I think.
I believe that's his absolute favorite thing. It gives him a 4 heart.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, so if you have those, save them.
Nice kiwi fruit. I don't. Oh, I do have that. Sweet. I just don't have the sour gooseberry. Okay, back to bugs.
Yeah, I think each level of affinity is like 1,000 points, and you're getting like 10 out of these 2 hearts, so it's going to take a lot.
It's like 16, I think.
Yeah.
Prairie, bugs. Prairie dragonfly, brown butterfly. I have 3 of these. Bingo!
Hey! So that just leaves Sharla and Melia. Melia. Oh boy. Right. Hang on. Give me a second.
Yep.
Oh, gee. Go. There you go.
Dober Corgi. That's under.
I know you don't have any Dober Corgis.
Nope. Don't have any amethyst melons, so bye-bye.
Doomsday Poppies.
Don't have any of those, just only these. Let's see. Leaf, flowers, mystic, dahlia, spirit, clematis. Get you not some night lilies. Yeah, I have none of those. Animals. Oop.
The Xenoblade gift-giving stream.
Animals.
Imagine a Xenoblade game where you can search through menus by typing into a search bar.
No, thank you.
No, actually, that would be fine.
That would be great, yes.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Chimera
I
rabbit.
could search for stuff just by typing a couple letters instead of having to scroll through all these menus.
There are probably heart-to-hearts you can do now to boost their affinities.
This is a good point, too.
That is also very much true.
But I don't wanna.
It's slightly more interesting than gift giving.
Okay.
It does provide some background
Venom.
character lore.
Okay, I do not have venomous platypus. Prism centipede. I have one. Purple lamp. I have tons of those. Well,
you
of
have
them.
2.
Rumble box. That is under strange. Steel silk.
That is pretty strange.
I do not have the rumble box.
Well,
Yeah,
shit.
you should be able to do 2 of the Melia and Shulk heart-to-hearts.
Okay, might as well do those after this chest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They do require traveling to other areas.
Yeah. Okay. Open sesame.
There's the combatant boots.
Sweet.
That's an XP increase.
Okay, I have the landmark for the door, so I'm good on that.
Yeah, you'll be heading back to the weapons manufactory. Unless you want to go back and do that real quick. So that way you can just teleport back to the door.
Let's see, let's
Yeah, so take this down.
yeah.
Off to the side is a platform that goes back to the entrance to this area. That one button that you couldn't activate at the start it's a lift that goes back there, and while you're traveling on that platform, you can actually jump off, and you can land at a place where there's another surprise quest, which is very easy to miss.
Let's see. Where is this now?
We'll come back and do that later. Don't worry about it now. Well, I'm gonna have to leave in a minute, so maybe we will do that. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Really hard. I was watching the whole time.
What? No way! You watching Ricky?
I saw him slacking off a bit.
You're wrong. Ricky tried really hard.
And there is actually a bonus thing later on that you can do if you come back to the weapon creation panel.
Oh.
When we get to that point, someone will hopefully tell you about it.
Yep.
There are only 3 Melia and Shulk heart-to-hearts if I didn't miss any.
I think everyone only has 3. One for green, pink, and purple affinities.
Okay, the door is a landmark, so let's see.
Well, if you want to get the surprise quest that I was talking about, let's go ahead and do that now, because
Okay.
I'm going to have to leave
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah. Okay.
So take this lift back up.
Fucking Ricky.
And to the right from here.
That other elevator?
This one right here, you might not be able to activate it yet.
No.
Yeah, okay. Might be a bit later.
Okay.
A bit later on.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you could try the green button and see if it'll work.
Oh.
There you go.
Bruh.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Boing.
Why?
Yeah, okay. Save before you click that.
Ah, shit.
Too late. You're fine.
Well, watch out for a place that you can jump to while you're going down. Right there on the left, right there on the left.
Right there on the left.
Bam.
Okay. Now then.
Congratulations, you did a thing.
You did the thing. Now, as you go this way and climb up the steps at the top of this tower up here, will be a surprise quest with a unique monster.
Yay!
Which I think is one of the ones for the Spike Aura, because they literally hate the players of this game. At least the giant fortress ones don't have spikes. They're at least generous enough to not do that.
Yeah. Well, they have spikes, but they don't have spike auras.
Yes. More Gemini armor.
Jesus.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
Yeah.
Let's see. Strength up buff at the start of battle. Damage at first strike. Movement speed. Visible damage taken. Block rate when rarely grants haste buff at the start of battle.
20% of the time.
Yeah, it's 20%.
Daring sense.
Honestly,
to
either
start.
one of those is fine to start on.
Is it just me, or like 20% does not read as rarely to me?
Well, compared
Like-
to how often some other things activate.
I mean, yeah, but like rarely to me would be like 5%. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I play Monster Hunter, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah, rare sounds like 0.2 or 2% chance.
I mean, I don't want to hear you talk about rare.
Yeah, okay, I won't talk about the time I got 2 Azure Dragon Gems in Monster Hunter Generations.
Sorry, what? I wasn't listening.
That reminds me of when I was first getting into FF14, the person that had introduced me to the game talked about how they wanted to get a minion drop from one of the early dungeons to give to their crush at the time.
Yeah.
So they did hundreds of runs of this dungeon just to get that minion drop, and they never got it. And I got it on my first run through the dungeon. They were very mad.
Venerable folk healer on the training ground group. Okay.
Which is
Venerable
okay,
Folklore.
because I later realized that that person was a terrible person, and I don't care about them being mad.
Oof.
Hmm.
Let's see. This has a topple spike, 1450 damage.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
thankfully, can't
Take
topple.
Roly Poly off Ricky if he has it.
I don't think he does. Nope.
Nope, he doesn't
No
have
Roly
it. So you're
Poly.
good.
Okay, we're good.
No one should topple. I think this is the last surprise quest with a unique
In the game or here?
in the Mechon area.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Also probably in the game.
Okay, let's level up.
Ricky is angry is just such a ungodly confusing art. Why would you give Ricky a spike aura? It
Uh,
just makes no sense.
they're trying.
I suppose it's better than giving Charla a spike aura.
That lost on me.
Let's go!
You dare challenge Hirobon?
I'm gonna go all out. I can do it. I know it.
I mean, Ricky isn't really a tank.
No.
Okay,
Despite his HP, he actually has some of the lowest defense numbers.
My turn.
oh shit, yeah.
Sword drones!
See, now you have the question of do you want to use it now or do you want to hope the chain works?
End of the chain.
Use double wind now then. I would say sneaky. Backslash. Sword drones. And
Damn, look at that health melt.
I was really hoping you were gonna get another one,
Same.
so you could get the 5 bonus chain on like Lurgy or something and just do insane damage over time.
Or fucking bitey bitey.
Lurgy would have been the best with the 5.
Oh
yeah.
right, with the because of also the poison plus on the weapon.
Well, I mean, just because the damage over time on poison is nuts already.
Is it?
Yeah,
All
it
right,
has the
let's do it
highest
again.
damage over time.
Oh,
It just has the lowest duration to make up for it.
like I actually knew that.
And because
Fuck!
because of the sword drones, you could have used any color art for that part of the chain attack.
Ah, okay. So probably another Monado Buster would have been great.
You're gonna want to shield that.
Yes, remember in chain attacks, talent arts continue the chain for any
Right.
color.
Down to you, Ricky.
I need to be even stronger.
I want a Ricky plush.
I'm pretty sure they exist somewhere.
I'm sure they exist somewhere. Fan made, if not official.
No, I want an official Ricky plush. Like, they have like the most fucking marketable ideas here.
Charlotte just turned Super Saiyan 3 to give her spiky hair.
God.
Yeah, I think most of the merch that Xenoblade has is like just figurines.
Figures and amiibos
Stuff.
and shit.
Xenoblade 3.
Nice.
Nifty, nifty. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
Figurines and maybe like keychains.
Why the hell is Machina Blade 2 stronger than Machina Blade 3?
Because it's a unique, which means you can't
Oh,
choose your gems on it.
okay.
That's the trade-off.
Okay. Well,
The gems
Also,
that are on
you
it
say-
are pretty good, though.
You say stronger than Machina Blade 3, but Machina Blade 3 has a tight, like, as a result, has a tighter auto attack window.
That's the other part of it, too, yeah.
ah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you can head back and do the heart-to-heart stuff.
Yeah. See, where's the first one at?
The first one is in Magna Forest. In the upper area. Either pod landing site or the one next to it will be the best place to go. Because it's actually... if you head towards the exit up here and then turn left, it's down that way.
Ah.
which is the area that you have to go to for the Monado Eater art, but we don't think we did that.
No, because
you have to be at like 3.5 affinity with Central Bionis, and that's poopy.
And you have like there's a whole list of things you gotta do.
That's just poopy butt, so we ain't doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Monado Eater in general is just not fantabulous.
It's also poopy butt.
Wow. Why even
It's
have
a
it?
really good thing they made. The hell was that?
Shit. That was an emergency alert. Someone's missing. Someone's endangered.
Oh.
Did you say someone's endangered?
Missing endangered adult.
I don't think I've ever known them to do those kind of alerts for
Yeah, probably like an Amber Alert.
Yeah, it's not yet.
Oh.
Like one.
Oh no, it's at the Agni tablet.
It's at the Agni tablet, which I thought was this because this is King Agni's tomb, but at least you came down here to get the secret area. No, Agni tablet is
like at the
straight down
beginning
from
of the
here.
area.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bottom left.
Okay, right.
No, that's Lakeside.
Here?
The one right next to Lakeside.
Yeah, you can actually like you can use the D-pad to switch between the landmarks. You know that, right?
Oh, okay, right here.
Yep. Yeah, that's my bad. I saw Agni and was like, yep, definitely that one.
Where's Rudra?
Okay.
Right, she's got to be in the party.
Man.
Something bothering you, Melia.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
That's okay. Hey, look at this. They sound like great people.
Why would you even say this?
Yeah, I know.
I sort of appreciate the fact that they make the dick answers like extremely dickish. Like, so you know for the most part what not to say. Nice.
If you do choose that answer, Shulk makes it obvious afterwards that he was just teasing her.
I'm guessing you lose affinity points for that?
You get a net gain because you get plus and then minus. There are 4 paths for each heart to heart. 2 good answers, 1 good, 1 bad, 1 bad, 1 good, and 2 bad.
Okay, next one.
Oh, audience chamber in Alchemoth.
The double negative heart to heart is really just Shulk being ridiculously dense.
See, audience chamber?
I don't think there's a landmark there, unfortunately. So go from Ascension Hall.
Linked by teleporters to the Ascension Hall and the Revelation Hall. Ah.
there it is.
Yep. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, your clothes are weird.
Not weird. They're just a little frilly. Yeah, aliens in Xenoblade. Yeah. Ricky would go the first answer route, but he'd get away with it because he's cute.
Pretty much.
Ish.
Nothing would change.
Nice.
If you choose the bad answer on the second one, Melia laments that she can't be closer to Shulk because she's a princess.
Okay, and then the third one is inaccessible at this moment.
Oh, so further up.
And no, it's like
It's at the max affinity.
story locked.
Oh, story.
It's story locked, and it's also unlocked at max affinity. So
Okay.
Yeah, those are kind of pointless for increasing affinity because they require max affinity. They're more for just getting the getting more of the character stuff.
I gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Boom. Yep, that sure was a bomb that exploded in her face.
yeah, kind of a weedy ass explosion, IMO.
I feel like Ryan probably could have torn through that grating.
Seriously.
Okay, so then I guess I'll put both Charlotte and Melia in my party for now.
Ryan would have just like hefted the fucking driver and just blown right through it.
Literally just sword drive.
Yeah. Or Dunban could have slashed it apart. Bro, oh no. Oh, brain, why did you do that?
What?
I'm imagining Dunban like concentrating for a moment and then fucking judgment cut end.
Hey, King of the Nerds.
Hey, King of the Nerds.
Fuck was that guy? Hello.
You also do weird voices.
I
At
have
random
no
with
idea
no
what you're talking
explanation.
about. Doing some more grinding in Final Fantasy while I watch you play Xeno. Wait. Which Final Fantasy?
Yo, dog, I heard you like RPGs.
Yeah, which one? 14?
Oh, yeah, 14.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I mean, it's Final Fantasy. It
I mean,
could have been any
I
of
mean,
them.
the first one that came to mind, considering you watch us defeat Golbez.
It is the grindiest one, just by the fact of it having the most in it to grind.
Within me, we make a great team.
12 slowly leaning in.
It still doesn't have, what, like 16 classes?
I don't think it has 16, no.
That just
No, it has 12 classes, but the thing about that is you grind all of your party up at the same time in 12, as opposed to each class in 14 has to be done individually.
Unless you pay money, which...
Which, I mean, I did buy a level potion for White Mage because I did not want to play White Mage from level 1 to 7.
I did it for Machinist.
Fair. Machinist is probably one that I would play from the start. Some people will also argue that paying for the level up thing on any of the expansion jobs is a waste because you don't start at level 1 for those. But, like, you do whatever you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to change that weapon.
Machina Staff 2 or Machina Rod 2, one of those.
Poison Plus and Chill Plus 3, those would... Wait, she doesn't have Summon Ice equipped. Also, she has, Yeah, she has Bolt, Flare, Earth, and Copy.
That wouldn't exactly be recommended then.
I would put Ice over the Sleep.
Yeah.
Hypnotize.
Or replace Summon Flare.
Summon Flare with, what?
With Summon Ice, I guess.
Okay, let's do that.
Well, now that Ice is already on there, replace Summon Flare with something else, I guess.
Okay. Summon Bolt?
I mean, Bolt's already on.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it would be Aqua or Wind, and of the two, probably Wind.
She doesn't have a poison attack though, does she?
Earth.
The Earth.
Oh.
Earth inflicts poison.
Earth discharges poison.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have that equipped.
Check her other arts down below, because I think only having 3 elementals on her bar is fine.
See, it's Ether Barrier that causes attacks to rebound on the enemy.
Very funny, but worthless against normal enemies.
Okay, so worthless
what does
against
Power
Macron.
Effect do?
Boosts the range of...
Elemental Effect range. Okay, we don't care. Nah.
I don't think there's anything else that would...
I guess put Hypnotize back on.
There's a part of me that's the wanting to say, like, okay. I was going to say, number 1, swap the positions of Hypnotize and Ice.
So all of your elementals are on, like...
Are on one side.
Are on one side, yeah.
Entirely a me thing. But there was also another part that was just like, fuck it, replace Hypnotize, Spear Break, and Starlight Kick with fucking Flare, Wind, and Aqua.
So you can have all of them.
all the summons all the time. Doesn't help at all because you can only have 3 of them out.
Let's start relic grind, crafting and gathering relics from Endwalker.
Is it bad that I did the fishing relic in 2 days? I mean, hey, you like fishing.
All the more
I
power,
don't.
All the more power to you. I don't like fishing, but you do you. No judgments here.
I think fishing is fine. I just don't enjoy it as much as basically anything else in the game. I think Fisher is the one thing that I didn't level up in Walker.
Fishing only bothers me because it's in everything.
For me, in 14, fishing bothers me because it is entirely down to RNG, whereas the other two gatherers, you can choose what you want. And because of the way gathering works, you can end up using up a lot of resources and then just literally never getting the thing you want because RNG said screw you. And then you have to wait for the resources to come back or spend money on consumables to bring it back.
Which is
Really?
9 kinds of eel.
This tiny little thing.
This thing showed up and wanted all the smoke.
I'm gonna get me a promotion.
Ow.
Let's keep on going like this.
I'm gonna get me a promotion.
Hey, surprise quest.
Fishing is fun to me, but also fuck the big fish. I
don't want to. You should absolutely not fuck the big fish.
I misread that badly.
Do not fuck the big fish.
I've been doing
Don't
the
fuck
ultra
any of
rare
the fish.
fish from each expansion, and it's been awful.
And that would do it. Really.
Who the heck are you?
Yeah, I think this is one of the last surprise quests in the game, actually.
Oh, okay.
No uniques
real.
here, it's just these guys.
Okay.
It's really not worth saving, but
Oh, well, whatever. I don't
Yeah,
really know.
Snake is unbelievably cautious.
which is fine. That's honestly a good thing, I would say.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm really feeling it.
You ever have that thing where you're not hungry until you think about it, and then you're really, really hungry?
And then you're fucking ravenous.
Yeah.
Your stomach wakes up and goes, food, food, food.
Yeah, that happened when I got called away earlier. I was like, huh. I thought about I would probably need a snack later, and
Oh
then
dear God, why?
yeah. And now it's later, and it's like, oh, yeah, well, all right.
I'm on it.
But I don't want to eat ice cream on stream because then I'm eating something on stream.
Like that's ever stopped me.
Okay.
Yeah, this is why Charlotte's bad for chain attacks. Especially if you put her in the middle slot instead of the end.
Like we don't need my medical skills.
Oh, especially if you put her in the middle slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then she breaks the fifth chain instead of the sixth.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
I read some of the manga for at least one of those series about the cautious hero. It was one of the ones where the hero, like, went to go level up like 70 times before fighting the first boss of the isekai he was in.
Oh God.
And also, like, cast spells to hide his stats so no one knew what they actually were. And it was just like, it just became one page after another of this guy is actually hiding his true strength, and it just kept doing that over and over. It was one gag that they kept doing over and over, and it got really old.
Huh.
Didn't
That
help that the main
sounds
character
like-
had basically no personality beyond that.
That sounds like One Punch Man to me.
Yep, I knew that was coming.
One Punch Man, except the main character had no personality whatsoever. And also it was an isekai.
Anime about the cautious hero. What is that anime called?
Well, the one that I was thinking of was a manga that I'm pretty sure was based on a light novel because the title was a novel in and of itself.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wow, Melly has almost filled out that tree already.
Okay, let's change slots. There we go.
Yep.
What is the last item that I'm even missing in collectibles anyway?
It's a part. I know that's not helpful. Give me a second. Central Factory, right? Central Factory, Collectopedia, part, Warrior Screw, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I see that summarizes my attempts to try to get through Bravely Default after grinding the newest job class that bored me to death.
Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The Bravely Default remaster is why I'm like vaguely thinking about trying to get a Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because the thing is, I played Bravely Default 2 on stream, and I like Bravely Default 2.
Mm-hmm.
I never got through the original Bravely Default, so I kind of want to see if playing the remaster on stream will, like, make me get through it.
Oh, there it is. Warrior Screw.
Nice. Collectopedia for Central Factory. Done.
Congratulations, you
Talent
did a
boost.
thing.
Driver
3.
Nice. Also Jinx.
Awake.
Go to sleep.
You said it. Christ.
Let's focus our efforts. Chala. Okay, just one more left.
This is why we count on you, Melia.
I love the animation for Starlight Kick. Too bad this thing has a fucking topless fight.
Bleh.
Is Awake a unique or is it?
No, it's just normal.
Okay.
It's just a regular enemy.
Okay.
Let's keep on going like this, guys. Let us hurry onwards.
I think the only no, there's at least 2 uniques here. One of them is hidden behind a bonus path, and the other one is the big fortress.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's just do this.
Ooh. Elemental discharge.
Yeah.
Ice wave. Your turn. Okay.
Headshot.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. Perfect.
Meh.
well, that's what happens when you have
Charlotte.
characters that are at the lowest affinity.
Oh yeah, we never did do the Shulk and Sharla events, did we?
No.
We were kind of focused on Shulk and Melia. God.
This is the button that you need to advance.
The idea of the whole, like, cautious hero thing just reminds me of the people who are leveling to, like, level 100 before leaving Destiny Islands, and I'm like, why are you people the way that you are?
Yeah. Don't jump down, don't jump down,
Why?
Go back up. Because there's extra stuff to go explore.
Oh, okay.
Including the thing Goldmember was talking about earlier. Take that ramp that goes up. That place down there you can actually jump to. That's where one of the uniques is at.
See, from here?
But just keep going up the ramp for now. Thank.
God damn it. It keeps hitting me when I don't expect it.
It's
just the fact that that monster was, or that Necron was called Thank.
It's a Tumblr post I saw earlier. It says, any noun can be a verb if you stop caring enough. And
yeah, tell my fucking dad that. Christ.
And the next response is, you can't just say something like that without providing an example. And the original post responds with, I can sentence how I want to, thank.
I can sentence how I want to. I don't know about that.
I don't think that works with proper nouns, though. Although I don't know. Because Vegeta could definitely be a verb.
Up there with getting Yamcha'd.
That too.
Pretty much.
Mike Wazowski is definitely.
Yep.
Oh, 19 different
yes.
kinds of not wrong, unfortunately.
Yes. This is the face maintenance bay. This is the area that we saw in the cutscenes when some of the faces were being worked on.
Does getting Shrek
nothing pops
also include being made into a verb, or what?
Does what?
What?
Getting Shrek'd.
Oh. Maybe? I think that's just a meme more than an actual, like, part of speech.
Oh.
I don't know, but my dad is convinced that ninja is a verb.
It is.
Kinda. Depending on the context. Because usually in context of the internet, getting ninja means someone posted something before you that you were going to say.
Yeah.
If you keep following the path that you were on a second ago, actually, I forgot you could even climb up there to that window that Egil was standing at.
Holy shit.
Huh.
Regeneration control. Surprisingly, not a secret area.
Huh.
It is nice to have the landmark, though.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go out here and through that door right there, this is the area where the level 70 unique fortress is at.
Oh, right over there. Okay.
Yes, it patrols along that lower area, but you can fight it from up here. Your party members don't like that, and they will run down the ramp and fight it down there. Because the AI in this game is stupid.
Because the AI in this game is AI that was created.
Sure was.
Yep. Thanks, Charla.
Titan Stamp will not hit you from this height. I challenge that, considering.
It will just not use Titan Stamp. Is the thing, but it could probably still kill you. Because all of the other stuff that it has is still really tough, and the aforementioned bad AI.
Also, you say you can just command your party members to retreat. Yes, but then they won't do anything. They'll just stand next to you looking gormless while you get your ass handed to you.
Mm-hmm. And then once you direct them to continue attacking, they'll just run down the ramp again.
Mm-hmm. Xenoblade AI bad.
But then you can just have them run up and down the ramp and put Bunny Hill music over it.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but, you know.
See, who likes Prism Centipedes? Melia?
Melia, yes.
Just get Shulk and Dunban running up and down a ramp, put it at 10 times speed, and put Yakety Sax over it.
Okay. Oops.
Okay, I don't think I got any other animals or flowers. Nope.
That description reads like an infomercial for the Warrior Screw. Oh, really?
Wait.
It's red with rust, but who cares? A gutsy, wild little screw. I don't want to know about a gutsy, wild little screw. Thank you very much.
I think I should probably change my party out for this if I'm going against Majestic Mordred.
You definitely don't want to fight it down here either.
Oh,
Titan
no.
Stamp will one-shot your whole party.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Again, you probably would die even if you fought it up there, just because it's that strong.
Okay.
You will also have more chances to come back and fight this thing.
Yeah, true.
You still basically have to go through. Well, I'll shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just come back here later.
Yep. Back to that landmark right there.
I really don't like that plan.
If he comes back to do the weapon thing, then he's got to go through here anyway.
Hi.
Eh?
You came to the wrong neighborhood, mother. Oh, ow, that hurt. Shit, ow.
Ow, God.
Oops.
Well, bye, Charlotte. Jesus Christ.
What
Is that a blonde man?
You have no tank.
Is that a blonde man? He's got a Monado!
Oh, fuck. Run away.
Shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also can't run from this fight.
God damn it. Okay, so it's just gonna have me start over. Anyway, so.
Yeah.
No, actually, this is actually the one moment in the game where you get a game over. That's not true in the slightest. And you die because you don't have any party gauge.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
But that's okay because it sends you like 10 feet back. That doorway to the right has that path that I was pointing out that you could jump down to.
okay.
Okay, Melia, you're like
CTFO.
kind of cool. You're great for chain attacks. You're not a tank. Get out.
Jesus, y'all motherfuckers.
Why can't you summon an
ruthless.
elemental to be a tank?
Actually, wait a minute.
Fucking shitty ass summoner.
Seriously. I've met some pretty shitty summoners, but... Melia has the lowest HP of the entire party. I think it caps out at around 4.5k.
Oh, okay.
That sounds about right, I'm gonna be real with you.
Mm-hmm.
Not even those linked skills can even push her past the cap point.
Oh, they can push her. They can push you past the cap point,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
why?
just naturally,
Mhm.
she caps out at 4.5.
Okay.
But with link skills and what you get from gems, I think you can get up to like 8,000 maybe.
Okay.
But it's probably not worth doing that. There's better things to put on than that.
Let's see.
I would put shield at 7.
Shield, armor.
Yeah,
armor is just good.
yeah. I think having your shield at 7 is basically good for
Most of the game
rest of
now.
this act,
Mhm.
at least.
Yeah, but then you're wasting gem slots. Fair point.
Mhm. And skill slots too. Skill links
And time.
and time. I mean, you're wasting that by having Melia in the party.
Inky.
Oh, Melia's great. She's one of those characters that has to be used in a pretty specific way.
That was bad. Oh well.
Yeah, you use Battle Soul. It's a really cool effect on the screen, though.
Okay, shield.
Shield. Yes. Anytime the attack has a Roman numeral, it's a talent art.
Yeah. Shadow art or Shadow Eye, then Chain Attack.
Yeah.
I think the vision didn't go through because the enemy died.
Regardless.
Excuse me, coming through. I gotta hit this guy.
I've seen the game crash if the character can't reach the enemy.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, I think we brought that up in a previous stream where there's a GIF of someone doing a chain attack, and Ryan is like running to the enemy, but he gets stuck on geometry and like quickly like Smash Bros dash dances back and forth, and then the game just crashes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I've had it happen before where I did a chain attack and the party member tried to reach them, and then it just moved to the next person in the chain.
Okay, my turn.
Backslash is fine.
Ugh, I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
Double plate.
Whatever. Bitey bite. And the bleed will kill it from there.
Pow!
I think if you go into the room that opened up on the opposite side of here, a Mechon will drop down on top of you.
Oh, fun.
Let's
Just a
do
normal
it.
enemy, though.
You know, just a normal thing that happens. You know.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, this is the unique.
Okay.
Balanced Palamedes.
Definitely recommend taking out the smaller ones. Because Fiora's probably not going to be able to handle tanking all three of them.
Oh. Good idea.
Shield. Yeah, it sounded like a Greek mythology thing.
Don't warn.
I think there's a Mechon named Diary, and I think there's also one that says
Yes.
Dairy.
Really?
There might be. That might just be me being like 20% dyslexic.
A shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. Offensive Diary. That's one.
Go get him, Ricky.
Okay.
Double wind.
Double wind.
Sneaky.
Damn it.
Aww.
No, there isn't a Dairy.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's always when Sword Drones is active, like available, that you don't get the chain link. Already?
Again.
Just used it. Whatever. What about no you?
All down to you, Ricky. I feel stronger.
Right. Probably doesn't have anything different, I guess.
Hang on, let me look here.
But if it has any books or any skills we haven't maxed out, then by all means, hell yeah.
It's got a 1.9% chance for an advanced art book for Gale Slash for Dunban.
It's nice.
Which considering that's like his bread and butter, like
That's his combo starter, yeah.
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 Nope.
Jack Daggers, Agrius, somethings.
I think Jack Daggers is one of Fiora's best weapons.
Hmm.
That might only be a 2-slot, though.
Oh no, it's a 3-slot if it comes from those. Excellent for defense, apparently.
I'm probably wrong about the weapon.
Let's see.
Don't we already have... I thought I already picked up those knives for Melia. Not Melia. Fiora.
Jack daggers? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
Yeah.
got those.
Change to the star knives. Wow.
Okay.
Only one slot though, but the rest of it makes up for it.
I think I have her with conviction blades.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Karma
I
blades
have
is what you
her
had
with-
on before.
Okay. How do you remove?
You could just do swap gems with current,
Okay.
or
Star knives
And-
can only be 2 slots. Oof.
yeah, that sucks.
That's oofage.
Oh. You can't even remove them. Damn it.
You would have to equip it and then remove it.
Okay.
Remove selected gem or remove weapon gems. If you have a haste or double attack, that would be great for Fiora.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, Fiora basically becomes a blender.
Otherwise, agility up would be good. Haste is green, double attack is yellow.
Mhm.
Ah.
We got a couple of double attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't think you're going to be able to do the
I don't think you'll get a double heat out of it, but
Oh wait, hang on. You've got a ooh. Look, it's
40, 32, and
57.
25.
Yeah, I could get 57 from that.
57, yeah.
You know what? Let's do it.
Yeah, put those 3 on.
Yeah, make sure you save. You can try with using 2 unrelated 2 effect gems. That's... yeah, that one. 57. That brings it up to 97. So maybe just try with the 57 and then like try to do the like boosting it up.
Yeah.
So he has that 25% double attack. Use another unrelated gem and hope that they get it high enough.
Okay.
Why?
Also, hi, Jet.
God damn it.
You would want to put an unrelated thing on so it doesn't put all of the bonuses to put it over 100.
Okay. Let's do that. At least one.
Ether defense, maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. 'Cause you're not going to use it for anything else.
I think... I actually don't remember who we used last time. Was it Charla and Melia?
I think so.
Oh, Charla and Ricky.
Oh, okay.
Right, because his gentle flame is great.
Okay.
Ricky want to
Okay,
play?
let's get on with it.
Ooh.
Hope this works. We did it.
Ooh.
This is
93.
Bingo.
Oh, nice. So 93% plus... What was the other one we had? Like
40.
40? Oh. Ugh.
Might be best to just wait off on that.
We'll save again and see if you can.
Yeah, you could probably do it again.
Okay. Then by all means.
Put on like the 40% double attack and like I don't know, another ice one. I saw a slow gem that was pretty good, like 88% or something like that. Or you could just do ether defense again.
Slow jam.
Or paralysis resists, or blaze defense, or really any of these.
Blaze defense.
Yeah, they're all kind of shitty, so you know.
Yeah, that'll be just fine. With Charlotte and Ricky again.
Ricky want to play?
Okay, let's get on with it. This is tricky. Finished.
No, this is Ricky.
Oh, that didn't do very much.
No.
Well,
but you know what? It's at 50%. That means we can do it again.
Mm-hmm. It didn't hurt. It didn't really help that much, but it didn't hurt.
Perhaps a save?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
I've seen a 50% get boosted over, even though like.
Yeah, but going from a 40 to a 50 wasn't that impressive. So.
And
Yeah, that will be fine. I guess it would be nice if you got some affinity boost from crafting, but then it would be really easy to grind out affinity just by crafting gems a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Ricky want to play?
Okay, let's get on with it.
Holy shit.
Well,
63%.
mm-hmm. One more.
Yep.
Save again.
This is.
It makes it a longer process, but it makes it a lot easier to get good stuff out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pokemon Black and White was kind of the last time, well, before Scarlet and Violet at least, where Game Freak really tried to challenge the players a little bit.
Lock on resist.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
It doesn't really matter. Granted, yeah, this is true. I don't know anything about Gen 7 because I still haven't played those games.
Ricky want to play?
Okay, let's get on with it.
80.
80%? That's not bad.
Yeah, 90 and 80 will probably reach it.
Yeah. Okay.
So save again and give it a shot. Thing about this is you can still get horrendously unlucky and have it fail.
Wait, did you save?
Yeah.
He did.
Okay,
Yes.
good. Then yeah, Shulk and Ryan.
Okay. This was probably covered earlier, but what do strong, medium, and gentle flames do?
Strong Flame increases one attribute by a large amount. Medium Flame increases all attributes by a medium amount. Gentle Flame increases the cylinder gauge.
Okay. I see.
I'm all over that.
Come on.
Hell
there
yeah.
you
Yes!
go.
Absolutely mint.
First try.
That's how we do it, lads.
Yo! Jet's asking if Snake or Spar wanted him to name a Pokemon after something.
Sandwich.
In Generation 5? This is not a song, it's a sandwich! What would make you think otherwise? This is a song. No, it's a sandwich.
I think double attack can only go in a weapon.
It can, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
30%, damn. Double attack caps out at 50, I think? Is that right?
Does it?
Probably.
I don't remember.
That's what a lot of things cap out at.
So if I
We
yeah,
can find out.
Put on the jack daggers and equip those two.
It does.
Yeah,
Caps at
it
50,
caps
yep.
out at 50. Okay.
Yep.
So technically that was a waste, but
If we find,
It
something
maxes
else.
out the effect on the gem. Because if you had just gotten regular heat, it might not have been 30%. The other strength up, I guess.
Yeah.
Whatever
What?
you want to, Jet. It's your sandwich.
Crustle. No, Crustle is lasagna. Well,
Garbodor.
again, what is? Oh my god! Fuck. Fucking got him.
Garbodor named Sandwich is that one Krabby Patty from the episode where they killed the health inspector.
God.
Okonomiyaki. Have fun spelling that, Jet.
I mean, I know how to spell that.
Okonomiyaki. That's.
It also
easy.
doesn't fit in the Pokemon names. Well, you got an art book.
Shadow Stitch.
Did you save before opening the chest?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to risk it?
Let's see. What else is in there?
The art book for Gale Slash.
Oh, Gale Slash.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I want.
Oh yeah, I put it in voice spam. Shadow Stitch, Metal Blast, Gale Slash, and Power Drain.
Metal Blast is also pretty good.
Okay, so immediate question.
Oh,
Double
replace
attack
the
5.
double
Okay,
attack gem on Shulk with the double attack 5.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bingo.
You could also replace that agility down because that's not any good. Strength would be good.
Strength up 4, yeah. That one right there.
Yep. Also the paralysis resist.
Place with fucking, I don't know.
Later, Jet. Have a good stream.
Give him muscle up just as a goof.
He's already got a muscle up.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, the fucking auto heal gem. I remember the tirade Chuggo went on against that. Just so upset about it.
It doesn't make any sense.
No, it really doesn't. Like,
if you're
save.
gonna, yeah, save.
Yeah.
Save the gem changes.
Yep. It's midnight.
Gale Slash.
Nope.
Damn it. Reinforced jet. Oh, great. That's what we needed. We don't need reinforced jet. He's bad enough. I kid. Damn it.
Nope.
I don't watch YouTube Let's Players.
Hey.
Ah, there's Metal Blast.
Metal Blast, that is 3.6.
Don't want Metal Blast. Want Gale Slash.
Yeah.
I want Gale Slash, even though I'm not using Dunban.
We will eventually.
Will we?
I would assume so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, maybe when I says I don't think you're gonna get it, I'll get it.
Oh
We'll
well
say that
now.
quickly.
Oh well now that you're expecting me to do it, I ain't saying shit. Fucko.
See, now that we know how the stupid luck works, it won't activate.
Oh my! This has been a thing.
Yes.
This has been a thing that has lasted actual years. Everything you know is wrong is a dangerous motherfucker.
Yeah, it freaking spawned Mega Man 11 into existence.
It did.
Shadow
Stitch.
again.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think anything will be as bad as the stream I was watching where someone was trying to get a shiny starter in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond.
Hey!
There, Scale Slash. There it is.
A shiny starter in Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl.
Yeah.
And
Aren't they
instead
shiny
of getting,
locked?
no. Instead of getting a shiny starter, the Starly that they run into at the start of the game was shiny 3 different times before they got the shiny starter, which they cannot catch.
No.
Yeah,
Which they can't catch. Oh.
which they can't catch.
Wow.
Oh, actually eat a dick. Oh, that sucks so
Hi,
bad.
Fuzzy Fuzzy.
Ow.
Yo, there's also in Gen 3, I think the Ralts that Wally runs into can be shiny.
Same as the Zigzagoon or Poochyena in Gen 3.
Yeah, that too. I think if Wally does catch the shiny Ralts, it doesn't persist though, unfortunately.
Oh, what?
Okay,
Oh,
this
you
is
can't save here. That's because you're on the
Because you're on the lift.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or Bianca's Purloin in Black White 2, or the Professor's Minccino at the intro.
You're actually about to advance to the next area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Central Factory has been a really good theme for this area.
It's interesting for sure.
Advance, Nippon heroes!
Oh right, this is going on.
Oh!
Yeah.
I think Sword Valley is no longer accessible now.
How is this motherfucker still alive?
Like last time.
Think we can do it?
We'll get them.
I think we didn't think about it, but that was the cutoff for Sword Valley. Sword Valley and Galahad Fortress are no longer accessible anymore.
Kinda soft for you, Thorin.
Shut up! Get moving!
So maybe I'd want to reload and just get Melia's.
Division 4, defend the barrier. Division 6, assist any wounded.
So
foes.
anything behind Sword Valley is no longer accessible, or just Sword Valley?
Just Sword Valley and Galahad Fortress. The rest of Nakanas is still accessible.
Pretty nifty gear.
Is the Bionis accessible?
He'll get his
Yes.
head
Okay.
knocked
Yeah.
off at this
Okay,
rate.
good.
Ha!
Yeah, you just can't go to Sword Valley because there's a literal war going on right now.
Keep it up!
Yeah.
Show
That's
figured.
no
the
excuse.
power of the Nippon! Go, Nippon, go! Fight like a Hirapon, Ricky!
Yeah, this is
So hide in the back row.
Yeah, Fizzy, this is literally my favorite game of all time. So I'm glad that Snake is experiencing it blind.
I'm glad that Tom played it on stream, because that's how I ended up looking for it in the first place.
Yeah. A lot of people got introduced to the series because of Tom's old LP, old stream, which I think is amazing.
Yeah.
Because I think he streamed it before it came out in America, actually.
Yeah,
Mhm.
He
they did.
started the streams.
Yeah, that was before the GameStop
Continue supporting the Homs, and it's
like,
circle
Project
the bases.
Rainfall.
yeah.
Once the Vanguard has been eliminated, we
It's a
must
shame that
join
the other
fight.
two games in
Better
Project
act than die as
Rainfall
cowards.
didn't
Move!
really persist, but
They weren't
considering
very
they're not
good.
nearly as good, so
Stick this in your exhaust
I tried to
bucket.
play the last story like a year or two ago, and I got like 15 minutes in and was just like, what the fuck am I even doing? I literally just couldn't figure out how to even move on, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go play a game I actually had fun with instead.
I haven't even played the other two yet.
Don't.
I mean,
Should have stayed at home. Lousy junk
Yeah.
box.
I mean, the last story might be good. Pandora.
last story might be good. Pandora's Tower, I think, involves cannibalism in some form, so take that as
Ew.
Yet to
Okay.
unleash their power
Yeah.
and fulfill their true potential.
I'm basing that off of something I read on a website like 10 years ago, so, you know.
Sort out the lot of you scum.
Please, for the love of God, stop provoking the machines.
Captain Waluigi does not listen to your orders.
Captain Waluigi can consume precisely 1,000 dicks.
But what if he wants to consume 1,001?
Then I'll kill him outright.
Welcome to Agniratha.
We are on
This
the
place
Mechonis
sucks.
head.
Actually, yes, because that thing that you, the space that you can look out from is the grill that's on its face. I highly, highly, highly recommend doing all the side quests here.
So this is the Mechonis capital.
Yes, Agniratha. The heart of the Machina civilization.
Where the fuck
It
have
looks so
you been?
desolate. Like there are no signs of anyone
She's
living
kind of
here.
been there.
It truly is a soulless city.
She was kind of probably weirded out when we took a trip back to the Bionis, and she came along with us,
So the Machina built this whole city.
standing there awkwardly
Not
while
too
while
shabby.
Shulk and Fiora,
It looks like the
Shulk
buildings
and
have been
Melia
here for a
talk.
very long time.
Look, Shulk. Dino Beast. Dino Beast eats city.
A dino beast? Here?
Yeah, the city was attacked by Telethia.
But how?
It is a Telethia.
It looks like it's stone.
Why would there be a Telethia in a place like this?
We do good.
The fossilized Telethia are what remain of the beasts that attacked the capital in the ancient battle.
Why did the Telethia attack your city? Wasn't the ancient battle only between the Bionis and the Mechonis themselves?
The answer to your question can be found in that tower, the data center.
I don't
mean,
know how true
or
that
you-
is.
It
Or
is
you
better
could
that
just
see with your own eyes.
say it outright.
Oh, well,
Only then will
there's
you
a specific
truly
reason we're
understand
going
what
there,
happened
because we
between
can,
the Bionis and the Mechonis.
you know, see it.
I highly recommend doing all the side quests in Agniratha. I've heard that one before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it ain't exactly wrong.
Yeah. So Agniratha is kind of split up into two halves, and each one kind of mirrors the other.
Agniratha.
Electric Cricket. Not to be confused with Electric Gutbuster.
Electric Boogaloo.
That too. Yeah, so these things have your side quests.
Ah, okay. What do we have here? Ignoring their orders, they must be neutralized. Defeat 6 Dread Mechon in Agniratha.
Defeat Metroid Dread.
Oh, there's more.
Tall order, but I'll give it a shot.
Defeat 4 Radar Mechon. Okay.
It was too tough for David Jaffe.
That man should not be seen as an authority on anything, IMO.
Defeat 4 Grand Mechon in Agniratha.
My God, have you seen like the drawn up diagram that's like literally everything in this room is telling you how to shoot? Is telling you to shoot the ceiling.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would probably get stumped playing a 2D Metroid game too, but I know better.
Defeat Meditative Varla in the Zidonia Plaza.
75,000 gold for that.
Yes, he did, and
Unbalanced power is undesirable. Punish the offenders. Beat Wrathful Orobus in the area of Dios Pillar and Agniratha.
that's the one that has the. Wait, is that the one that has the counter spike?
No,
No, that's the one that has the topple spike.
possibly. Orobus is the name of one of the personas you can have in Persona series.
Orobus
So it's
is
based on some kind of mythology.
It's also a demon. It's a demon from the Ars Goetia.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Must be
I
restored.
may or may not have looked into that at some point.
Collect repair materials for damaged structures.
Yeah, so this is going to be your find collectibles stuff. Collectibles and enemy drops.
Also, yeah, so David Jaffe did make the God of War series, and sort of as a result, ruined video games for a while. Well, I mean, God of War is is one of the big reasons as to why QuickTime events were so fucking massive.
Wise Grimory is the one that has the really bad counter spike.
Grimory, I believe, also is a demon from the Ars Goetia.
Ah. Beat 5 haste Mechon.
But I don't wanna.
Beat 6
Sacre bleu.
Yeah. And what do you have last?
Brave.
Yeah, okay.
Or Brave.
Fault?
So let's see. Let's get rid of
You
some
have
duplicates.
a ton of stuff you can sell, yeah.
Let's get rid of the that's a duplicate Maka and wait a minute. No, it's not.
You can change your sort.
Yeah, you can sort.
Yeah.
Wise Grimory also drops those ruby glasses.
Yeah, there you go. Name or sale price?
Name. Okay.
Thing about name is you're not going to know what's new and what isn't if you sort it by name. Like what you've gotten recently. Sale
really
price would usually be a good counter of what you've gotten pretty recently, since the newer stuff will sell more.
Makes sense. Okay.
Yep.
Maka rifle. Bye.
So what I would recommend is to scroll up to wrap around to the bottom and ignore those 3 weapons, and then just sell everything above it until you get to like some of the newer stuff. Hold L.
No.
No.
Because when you do the hold L, the cursor starts going down. So you just end up in the weapons you can't sell.
Well, we might as well put the Machina Rod.
You're a Machina Rod.
I thought she had a Machina weapon. No, she still has the Mirage Staff. Okay.
She still has the Mirage Staff because she's got the fucking the Ether Up gems on it.
I know the auto attack's better too.
Yeah. Which, I mean...
Whatever.
The auto attack really doesn't do a whole
Auto
lot
attack determines the damage for
Belia.
everything, including arts.
What?
Yeah. That's how damage works in this game. All your arts are just a multiplier based off your auto attack and strength, or ether its stat.
Oh, I hate that.
That's why auto attack is so important.
Nine, you have. Okay, yeah. Let's put that.
Auto attack is quite a misnomer. Yeah, no shit, apparently.
Which, again, is just kind of a monolith thing. It sucks that they're so bad at explaining just about everything with their games.
Seriously. They didn't fix that in Xenoblade 3.
They're
Like,
better at explaining
they're just-
stuff. They just
they're
had to
just
fix it a few times.
They're just never going to get it right, I feel.
I mean, some of that comes with making more complex combat systems. Some of that is kind of just, you're not good at this, bud.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I see. Machina Driver 3 versus Machina Garter 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
I think the driver is more focused on attack and the garter is more focused on defense.
That sounds about right.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Based on the name.
You might want to check double attack 4,
90-45.
aggro up 4. Damn. Scroll over to Rhine. Machina Garter. Oh, wow. That only has one slot? Jesus, Lorenzo.
Check the Machina Garter 2. See how many slots they have.
2 slots, and the stats are a fair bit lower.
Hmm.
Wait a minute, then.
Wait. Didn't you have a Machina Driver?
Yeah, I did.
Where did it go?
It's a unique, so it will be in a different part of the menu.
Oh. Wait, what? Huh. Wait, is it?
Because it's
categories with slots.
slots.
Oh,
Means that-
sure. Machina Driver, yeah, less physical and ether defense. And
Mhm.
crit rate.
Yeah.
But you also get double attack 4, 20% chance to attack twice, and then 15% more aggro.
Hmm.
I think keeping these two would be nice.
Yeah.
You know what? Probably just Machina Driver 3.
Oh my gosh. I'm stretching my legs.
Okay. Stealth.
This is probably a good time to say, if you're still like sitting and watching, you know, just kind of get up, stretch a little. Make sure you've got some water on hand.
Auto attack max down, but
And also crit rate down to 0.
I kind of like Machina Blade 2 better.
Yeah, I think the blade's probably better, even if, well, it has the same minimum, the same floor on the auto attack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, okay.
The same floor.
Hmm.
Oh,
That's the proper term.
I understand. I don't know why. For some reason, I was just like, that's funny, and I don't know why.
Machina Rifle is the.
I like how Charla has a weapon named Silent. It's a good name for a rifle, but it also makes me think of the sniper from Metal Gear Solid 5.
Quiet.
Quiet.
See, then I guess just.
This is my sniper. It's called Shut the Fuck Up.
That would be a rocket launcher.
That's for when you need to shut you up, you up, you up, you up, you up, you up. Everything in a specific radius. Y'all motherfuckers gonna die tonight.
Okay, I think you can just sell everything else now.
Yep.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, because all this stuff is really, really old. Something about the firing hammer is locked.
Oh yeah, I think I probably put that as a preferred weapon or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Well, we started at like 270, so we got about 300,000 out of that.
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, and new set of gear for Fiora. I think Speed 2 and Attack 2 are probably good ones.
Attack stability 5.
Oh yeah, that's real good.
Attack stability?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
That increases the minimum on your auto attack.
Get the haste. Arms. I think it's power arms. Or no, wait, speed 2 frame? No, wait, what?
Speed 2
It's
arms.
the speed 2 frame has haste.
Right, yeah, sorry. Yeah, get that for Fiora. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, haste 5 is nuts.
That increases the animation speed of her auto attacks. It's part of the Fiora as a blender setup.
Mm-hmm.
There's that.
Agility,
Either the speed 2 or attack 2.
Attack 2.
Mm-hmm.
Strength up. More strength.
Yeah, although she might be capped out on it by now. Caps at 150. Speed 2 is good.
Agility up.
Mm-hmm. And
better.
what does the top drones have?
That's cannon drones.
What does the Hellworthia drones have?
Sword drones 1.
And the same stats.
Exact same
Yeah.
stats.
So no reason to change those.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Check the headgear.
Aggro
I
up,
guess-
arts heal, debuff res.
I guess.
Debuff res.
I guess. Speed 2 for the aggro down.
Fair enough.
Or aggro up if you want her to be a tank.
Let's see. Wasn't she already a tank or no?
Well, in the current party setup you have, she is a tank.
Okay.
Or something like a tank. Sword Drones X is, it might be a quest reward.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually remember that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So pick up the Power 2 goggles. And then you could either... Well, I would recommend taking the elevator up once you do your gear stuff to advance the story.
Yeah.
Because after that, you're going to have to run around Agniratha anyway.
Power 2 goggles. Speed 2 frame.
Attack 2 arms. And speed 2 boosters. It's a bit of a mismatch on the arms, but otherwise.
Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, I see.
Because after this cutscene, you're going to have to go around Agniratha to activate some stuff anyway.
Yeah.
So while you're doing that, you might as well do all the side quests.
Yeah, I think I'll have to leave that for next time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We'll
I'm an hour and a half when I should have left. Past when I should have left, so.
I was wondering about that, but I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah. It's fine. Mom's been asleep, so.
Okay.
If Snake wants to, he can go get Sword Drone 2. They dropped from Opulent Flammy back in Colony 9. Oh.
Okay.
Those are probably like the stupid high-level ones.
I think they're in the 70s. So not impossible to fight at this point, but
No.
not easy. 68,
the
okay,
power's up and
that's not bad.
Level 68
Fiora,
Flamigo.
What's the matter?
Mm-hmm.
That's not
Everyone-
right.
Follow me.
Uh-oh. Red Eyes, take warning.
Sharingan.
Oh my god. Shut up!
What is that?
World of Warcraft.
It looks like it's
It's a
here,
to-scale model of
but it's
Shinra.
just an image. No way.
I said
Just
Shinra.
plays the
I meant
opening movie to
Midgar.
Final Fantasy VII.
Pretty much.
These
Yes,
are
Midgar.
memories of a time long forgotten.
Fiora.
They were left behind by the Machina before they abandoned this place, so that others may know their story.
Her voice sounds
I'll
like...
leave Yubo.
In ancient times, when the Bionis and the Mechonis came into existence, I was born as well.
They were kind of stupid.
Just as the Bionis had a soul,
That implies they're not still stupid.
I came to exist in this world as the soul of the Mechonis. I created my children on Mechonis and acquired this body. They called themselves Machina. And Mechonis was transformed into a world brimming with life.
Mechanical life, but life nonetheless.
The Machina gave rise to an advanced civilization and built this great city. This city?
Can't believe it used to be so lively.
They lived their lives in peace.
Yeah, look,
and
there's
harmony.
Mikkel. He was always fat.
The gentle Machina worshipped me.
Imagine being brought into
Life
existence
also
fat.
flourished on Bionis.
Each Machina is so long-lived, most of them were probably alive even back then. Yeah. Like, Mikkel is 8K years
The
old.
Machina
Jesus
generously
fuck.
shared the fruits
Hey,
of
that
their
guy looks familiar.
civilization with the peoples of the Bionis. They believed their two worlds would grow hand in hand. Then,
They were
a
wrong.
terrible fate descended on them from above.
Is that the Monado? But why? Why would the Bionis...
Wielding the Sword of Light, the Bionis attempted to destroy the Machina.
The Sword of Light? Fuck, this is a Dragon Quest game.
And the Machina had to abandon their home.
Are those Telethia?
Yep.
I tried to save the Machina and confronted the Bionis. And so, I confronted Zanza.
Sansa!
He was the soul of the Bionis?
I think it's really funny that the Bionis has the Monado, which is a very special sword, and the Mechonis just has a big sword that is not special in any way.
Even as our life force is
It's just a big-ass sword. There's really nothing special about it other than that.
I mean, is that really all you need?
However,
Well, I
it
mean,
did at last come to an
compared to the Monado. And this is when the fallen arm is cut off. You left yourself wide open, asshole. The other thing is that when he no longer has power to summon the Monado, it disappears. The Mechonis' sword stays there.
Its beings took Zanza and sealed him firmly away.
Everyone on Bionis sealed Zanza away.
The High India did.
The battle with Zanza had greatly consumed my life force.
But this happened so long ago that no one really remembered what really happened.
Anything.
The surviving man,
Yeah.
that the Bionis had not yet been destroyed. And that one day, he would be released.
Huh. Wonder who would do that.
I'm the one who released him.
Not
I then
really.
entered a long and deep slumber.
More like, well,
In
it was
preparation
sort of
for Zanza's
pushed,
inevitable reawakening.
like pushed ahead by Saurian.
There were a lot of events that led up to it.
Yeah.
It's all clear to me what you wanted to do. Stop the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Fiora. I see now. It was her inside you.
Yes. Lady Mayneth desired a body in which she could be free. And after you were captured by Egil's Mechon, it was I who transferred her soul into your body.
But why did it have to be my body?
Because you're a girl.
Because you are close to Shulk,
That too.
the heir to the Monado.
Imagine if Mayneth had been put into Mumkar's body.
My brain went to Rhine for some reason.
It was all because of Bionis. Because of Bionis. That this city was devastated.
Now I understand why Egil would want to stop the Bionis from reawakening.
I get it too. But how's killing any of us gonna solve his problem?
Precisely. What happened to the Machina was a tragedy. But we cannot forgive the Mechon attack on Bionis.
What worries me is the Monado that the Bionis used. It's no different from how the
Understand,
legends
but do not
describe,
forgive.
still.
It must hold a deadly power.
But you have used it wisely, Shulk. It has not overwhelmed you, as it did me.
He's right. If you hadn't been using the Monado, we wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes.
But it was Zanza who bestowed this sword upon me.
However, it is not Zanza who now wields the Monado. It is you, Shulk. That is also the reason why Mayneth chose Fiora as a vessel.
The past
so
of
that
a
the
weapon
tragedy
does
of
not
he
dictate
who
its
wields
future.
the Monado would not be repeated.
The tragedy of he who wields the Monado.
Shulk, believe. Believe in the path you have chosen.
Zanza did not
Ah,
want
yes, that-
to
with you. Mayneth
believe in the
wants
That's-
you
this
that
of the
believe
Monado.
in me or whatever
The Monado
shit
is
that
not
is.
That's my
weapon.
favorite.
It is the
That's my
light
favorite
within
fable,
each
the
and
tragedy
every
of
person in this
Zanza the
world.
Wise.
Light? What do you mean?
It is the light of life. The will to survive no matter what.
Perhaps Lady Mayneth was drawn to your light. Beyond there lies the Mayneth Shrine. Egil will be there. Is it still your intention to defeat Egil? That has not changed.
We understand the history of Mechonis now.
If he is willing to listen,
You're approaching that
we will try
everything
to reason
changes
with him.
point. You're not there
But if
yet, but
not-
you're getting close.
I understand.
So if there's anything back in
If that is
the
your decision, so be it.
Hyentia
I will try to
capital
persuade Egil one last time.
that you want to do,
I am
Alchemoth, if you
prepared
haven't
for
done
his
there,
refusal.
you might want to get it done.
Yeah.
Vinaya.
You can do that the whole time?
You little shit!
I know Vinaya said she'll try to persuade him, but she didn't sound confident.
We have to go after her. But how do we get to the shrine from here?
Up
I
ahead
wouldn't
is
say
transporter leading to the
70%.
shrine.
Gold number,
Walk.
that's definitely excessive. Like
But it's
maybe
inactive.
15%.
We need to trigger the verification devices to activate it. We'll find one at the top of each of the 4 pillars. If we trigger them all, we can use the transporter.
How Fiora know that?
Mayneth's memories. She tells me these things.
Do you know how to trigger them?
Maybe my body itself is the key.
Okay. Then let's get searching.
There goes Kai's brain.
Nope, not touching that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can imagine Shulk having trouble trying to figure out where to look with Fiora in this armor.
Okay, so that's gonna be our objective for next time.
Mm-hmm.
70% of the game's side quest expiration dates are closing soon.
Not really. It's okay. It's Agniratha. Basically, all of the Mechonis and Alchemoth, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And like a handful of other things that are connected to those.
Mm-hmm.
So this is pretty much a story about revenge. Why it's not. Why I guess, for lack of a better way to put it, always right, not right at all.
Mm-hmm.
It has a number of themes. Like, it starts out, it starts out about revenge, and then it becomes, wait, what the hell's going on? Why is this happening? We need to understand this. And then it more accurately becomes about, saving the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one bit Vinaya said in that cutscene of the will to live is going to be very important.
Against all odds.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Against
that one's
all
gonna
evens
be-
as well.
That's going to be very important. Anyway, it's really late and I'm really hungry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's definitely been very eventful, very enlightening.
But I'm glad it's daytime in the game because I'm going to bed now.
Okay. Good night, mate.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, Spar.
Bye-bye.
If you enjoyed this, consider subscribing to Hellfire.com's live stream channel or become one of our Patreons. You can get rid of the annoying ads or see videos early, see exclusive videos, and influence future content you want to see. Xenoblade will continue on Sunday. And Monday's game is Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing Heaven on High. And then whoever knows what the hell else. Definitely not Extremes. We're not touching that until June.
Maybe treasure hunting.
That too. Otherwise, you all have a good night.
Yep. Oh, and
yeah.
if you're watching and want to hear more of my dumbass, follow me on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/KYREHX. I'm playing Romancing Saga 2 and just kind of bullshitting with my dad and one of my friends. Yeah, just kind of fucking around, having a good time, just chilling.
Otherwise, y'all have a good night.
Good night, everybody. Make sure to spay and neuter your pets.
Spay and neuter your Mechon.
Spay and neuter your Mechon. Fiora's gone. She's out of here.